I forgot to reset the scene for stream. So what the hell? Anyway, oh, let me do my hello, hello, hello on the text. That. Hello, hello. My triple hellos. Anyway, we're live. I woke up at like 3 a.m. today. So, you know, I get to go live stupid early and 40%? I call cap. There's no way. I really need to load up thing on like my PS4 or on like something with like the slowest mechanical hard drive in existence. Just get like a base PS4. Terrifying. Terrifying. Why? Oh yeah. We did number 5. You know what? I never noticed, but did they? Oh, he still has the scar. My boy, he still has the heart scar. From where his dad's heart was shoved into his chest after his was given the big delete. The Tyrell district today. Alright, we need to go to Kalanja.
Then let's head over.
Looks like nights can get pretty lively over here too. Yeah, even without all the space program stuff, you can't go out at nights since you're in the dorms, right? That's right, though sometimes I come by with the debt and the others after school. There should be a parking lot over there, so go ahead and park the car. Might as well try and catch a late showing now that we're here. That sounds good.
Thanks for stopping by. What would you like? Please stop by again sometime.
Ah, salmon tofu is delicious. What is it? Some kind of pudding or something? The spiciness, hot and sour soup really bring out the flavor too. It's really good. Seems like the East and Central used to use different spices in their food. Gee, I wonder why. Ah. Chat, I'm dying. Still. Oh, I got, yesterday, I bought the Humble Bundle, with A Plague Tale, Innocence, and Requiem. Might add that to the schedule. I'm just glad you like it. I wasn't sure you would. Thanks for bringing us to such a nice spot, Nate. Yeah, thanks, Uncle Nate. Nah, it's the least I can do since the inspector's always helping me out. You're the ones who invited me. The least I could do is recommend a great restaurant. This place really is good. Sheesh, this guy's as charming as ever. I guess I feel a bit bad that I've been avoiding this place due to its connections. What's wrong, Papa? It's nothing, Gigi. Anyway, it's thanks to Nate we were able to eat at such a nice restaurant. You really are a family man, aren't you, Inspector? Even when you're about to be swamped at work. Make a time for them when I still can, it's important. And you'd better be ready to be busy yourself, you know. That is a very good point. No! Nate! I know Nate must have a lot going on right now, but he's still making time for me. Thanks for your patience. I'm sure I'll end up making you feel even more lonely in the upcoming days. Oh boy! Oh. So let's make sure we're making the most of the time we actually do spend together. Aw, you two are so sweet together. Hey, how's Papa at work? I mean, he's so nice to me. Is he nice to you too? Actually, your pops is really scary at work, like a demon. Watch it! You'd better not go telling my daughter stuff she doesn't need to know. Get riggedy wrecked, Nate. Inspector Swanee really is a family man. Feels like he includes Nate in that too. Though it's a little surprising to see him show up here. You got that right. Even if he did come on Nate's recommendation, it looks like the old inspector's brought in his mind. I guess to do anything for his family first and foremost. See ya. Can I? I swear, just when I think you finally got your act together, you end up saying stuff like that. Oh, come on, Chief. Those sorts of things are supposed to be nice and relaxed. Oh, these. That doesn't mean you could just tell my daughter whatever you want. Ahem, you're right, of course. As long as you stay in line, gatherings like this should be relaxed. Especially when we don't know how busy we're about to be. Enjoy yourself and recharge. That's why I invited you out in the first place. Chief, I can't believe those words are coming out of your mouth. Just what kind of person do you think I am? In any case, my family's here, and so is your girlfriend. I'm not going to be a stick in the mud. Enjoy yourself, but don't embarrass yourself. If it isn't the Spriggan and his assistant, it's rare to see the two of you out patrolling at night together. You guys must be on edge after everything that happened tonight. You might want to take some time to relax and get ready for what's to come. Make sure you don't have any regrets. Is it just me, or is he being nicer to us than usual tonight? Probably helps that he's with family. But now we've been through the ringer together too. I'm sure he's looking at us in a different light. I gotta say, when the chief invited me and my girlfriend to dinner, I was shocked. I guess this is his way of looking out for me. If that's the case, then I'd better be ready for what's to come. See? Nate was complaining about his boss, but he still went out of his way to tell him about this place. Whatever he says, it's clear at the end of the day that he respects him. Still, I'm a little surprised to find out the inspector is such a family man. I'm not. We learned about this like, what, a game ago, 2 games ago, something like that. I'm really grateful that Nate suggested this place to my husband. Even if my husband seems a little conflicted. Still, it doesn't change the fact that Nate brought us somewhere wonderful. This is Daddy's subordinate, right? But you still have to say thank you if he told you about this place. Daddy. Wait, what? Oh, yeah, I did read that correctly. Girl's like, hey, don't forget your manners, boy. Hey, yo. You could do it, Edward. And well, if you can't, I'll be here for you. Sasha seems kind of restless. Girl? Any news on the Hayway front? I heard what happened at the park. Thanks to you guys, we were able to accomplish our objective. Taking custody of the Easterners who were missing, right? But it sounds like you had another objective too. Again, Lou's on the move after all. Considering AD is showing up in other countries, I bet Hayway has got their hands on some intel. Sadly, I'm not privy to that sort of information. I'm not part of the Lou family after all. But be careful, you guys, especially if you plan on getting involved in the future. Right, she's not acting the same as usual. Yeah, something's clearly up, but she ain't gonna spill the beans. You know, everything that's going on with Heiwa, it can be kind of frustrating if I'm being honest, but at the end of the day, my job is to be the head of the family. So we may overcome another era of great change. Okay. A spirit cinema. Macmillan Cafe? Interesting.
Oh, that movie was the shit, man!
Screen 1 will be opening its doors shortly. Ticket holders, please proceed to the entrance. They all look pretty good.
My, look at this. Anya, Sven, what did you do in here so late? Why did my voice go like slightly high pitched for Ashen? I can naturally do like a whole host of voices. I just don't do them on stream. But then you have like the times like right now where I'm constantly coughing. I'll need to go through. It just says the movie, no companions. I don't. And then there's a free slot. I'm not sure if that means we can get two. We can watch two or what. You can watch two. Oh, okay. Interesting. Don't tell me this is a date, or seeing as you're in a school uniform, I guess not. The van is just on his nightly patrol, and he allowed me to accompany him. I know I should be saying, look at this, you must have heard about what happened this evening. Using the theater instead of your restaurant to carry out your meeting is pretty sneaky. You've got it all wrong. The young man simply invited me to a movie, which we've just finished. I heard the report from Risha. AOA has already made its next move. Wait, pause. She asked you out on a date, and you just said yes? Girl, get him! I'm happy for Ashen. Maybe the White Orchid Dragon would be less shady. Man, I can't wait for us to get through CS1 on stream, because then I can play through CS2, 3, and 4. I just get to have Rain Schwarza. Why do I say his name like that? I don't know. Man, making the channel banner after we finish this game is gonna be hell on earth. Anyway, and this is what we were talking about this morning. I only had him accompany me for a bit since we're both leaving the capital tomorrow. Shinobi Punk Izayoi. It was interesting, wasn't it? Future relationship between the hero and heroine that went beyond the traditional roles. So romantic. Indeed, and the setting of the Far East in the near future featured remarkable craftsmanship, as did the script and acting. The action scenes even proved that both the hero and heroine were clearly experts. That said, the whole idea of chivalry and loyalty proved a little too sweet for my tastes. Bullshit. Oh, you. I'm sure it'd be for such a schemer like you. Good for you, Asha. Putting this fresh start to use with an active approach. I'm rooting for you. Thank you, Agnes. Gives me the courage to keep trying. They're like whispering, but we can hear them, which is... Oh. You should too. Maybe I'll send you an Eastern style mini dress sometime. Well, as long as it's not too extreme, I'd be grateful for the gift. Oh boy. Oh, my everything hurts. Anyway.
Thank you for your visit today.
Mr. Lee, I heard about what transpired in the Blacklight District and at the park. It seems you'll now...
Please proceed to the entrance.
I'll be heading out tomorrow, yes? Let's set aside the fact that you know what we're up to in such detail. You guys making moves too? Yes, that is the plan, especially since I couldn't be involved in today's events.
Awakening of the flame.
And Fan is quite
I refuse
stimulated
to
at the
let
moment.
anyone die.
Let me guess, because of the Gecko martial
Awaken!
artist.
Aura within me.
Risha did mention that he was a paragon of the martial arts. He is indeed, so it's unsurprising that Fan has been quite interested in him. Of course, he was just as interested in the other combatants who were present. Suffice it to say, we have many questions regarding these mysterious figures. Who they are, where they've come from, and so on. But it's the involvement of the masked martial artist that means Heiwa can no longer stand idly by. Which is to say, we'll be investigating matters our way. Keep us in the loop, my guy! And I've been happy to relax at Ashin's invitation. It's certainly been a while.
Awakening of the flame.
And now I'm refreshed and ready to put everything I have into this investigation come tomorrow.
Awaken! Aura within me.
I hate that. You and Zhao are leaving the capital at the same time, huh? Sounds like Heiwa is pretty busy. Yeah, I've got my own business to attend to. Literally business related. I still look like I have like something took a bite out of my scalp right here. Oh, finger.
Please proceed to the entrance.
Ah, it's whatever. At least it's healing.
Bravely Legends. Awakening of the flame.
That said, it's true we've got a lot going on,
I refuse
officially
to let
and otherwise.
anyone die.
Baba and Yaya
Aura within me.
should be heading toward their respective destinations as we speak. About that, we saw Kia and Lu, but we haven't seen much of Fan lately. Yeah, he's been hitting up a bunch of Kowloon financial bank branches around the country, plus other associated companies.
Thank you for
Kowloon?
your visit today.
Things have been pretty busy ever since the space program was announced. I see. Gian Lu is gonna be in the city until late.
To the entrance.
I assume he's got business of his own. Even when I move away from the microphone, you can still hear my
On the
cough.
bloodstained path of a ninja, at the edge.
Yep. At least we know a friend of his. Seems to me like he's got something else on his mind.
Shinobi punk Izayon.
But as far as that's concerned, there's not much else I can tell you. All the members of the Lu family are acting on their own. Guess it ain't a surprise considering. Still, I can't help but be curious about what they're up to. Yeah, this whole we're gonna keep secrets from you guys thing, it's annoying.
Thank
Like,
you for your visit.
we are, at the end of the day, allies.
Screen 1 will be opening its doors shortly. Ticket holders,
Well, in a way, I'm glad I got to
proceed
see a
the
movie
entrance.
with Zhao before we had to go to Paris. We might end up stuck in our respective positions and not get to see each other for a while. I hope you two can do your best so you don't have any regrets.
On the bloodstained path of a ninja, at the edge of love and betrayal, there you will find Shinobi punk Izayon. Say your prayers.
I'm moving home. I'm gonna catch it while I'm still here if I'm gonna be away for a while. We're gonna take a break. There's
Opening its doors.
anything you've been hoping to see, let me know. Will do. Anyway, let's see. Rice Hat, Fairy, Aaron, and Judith. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, he's 3. Okay, 4. So, assuming we can take 2 people with us each time, we'll do Judith and Rosette, and then Fairy and Aaron, I guess. Or no, Judith and Aaron.
On the
Okay.
bloodstained
Welcome.
path of a ninja, at the edge of love and betrayal, there you will find Shinobi Punk Izayoy. Say your prayers.
Sci-fi action. Anime action.
Thank you for your visit today.
Dystopian thriller.
Screen 1 will be opening its doors shortly.
Absolutely. Oh, I remember this one
Please
now.
proceed to the entrance.
Shinobi Punk Izayoi.
Bravely Legends. Awakening of the Flame.
Onigawara a lot. Ninja. Could this map? Oh, I hate it. I also love it. It was laughing at blood. So who played Kanata?
Have you gone mad, Izayoi? If you cross the company, you'll feel the wrath of the goddess! Absurd. As if the goddess would do the bidding of an earthly corporation. I am no longer blinded. I have found the true master I must serve. This katana I hold, the ninjutsu I possess, they exist to overthrow the evil magus C-suite! Then that Izayoi we knew truly has gone mad! We shall make your end quick!
Izayoi. You really are the coolest. There aren't many out there who choose to take the hard road like you did.
It was you, Lady Kanata, that showed me the way. Your words are the new code that I shall follow. Order me as you see fit. From this day forth, I shall be your blade.
All right then. Master Ninja Izayoi. Send these two to meet their maker. But I'm not gonna let you fight alone. Let's win our freedom together.
Agreed. Come, ninja. You may give my regards to the goddess once my fire ninjutsu has rendered you to ash!
Okay. I guess. Normally it's like, hey! This one's just like... Okay, credit where it's due. That one really got me. Western fiction misunderstanding Eastern culture isn't anything new, but them going whole hog on it here was hilarious. Yeah. For real, it was so exaggerated and over the top, I couldn't even find it offensive. Yeah. In fact, the film's quirks and the way the characters talk are so unique, they grow on you after a while. Now I'll admit, there's a lot of stuff even I don't know about the Far East. But I wonder how Shizuna would react if you showed this to her. Think she'd have a good laugh? Probably. I'm sure she'd be in stitches. I did expect to see... Nike Marceau, of all people, in a movie like this. But then I felt a little strange seeing her in it. With that said, I think her performance is exactly what this movie needed. Give it the right amount of depth to complement its unique style. Yeah, kinda tells the crux of all the emotional drama. It's important they got someone who could really nail her scenes. Considering how natural Izayoi and Kanata's relationship felt, I have to imagine Nike did a fair amount of ad-libbing. The movie's pretty comedic throughout, but there was enough drama to make her take it seriously. Yeah, I guess that's why people are saying you can't just dismiss it as a flashy popcorn flick with no substance. I can't watch movies with no substance.
They all look pretty good. Thank you for your visit today.
Welcome.
Screen 2 will be opening its doors shortly. Please keep all T-phones on silent and enjoy the film.
I just want to watch this again. Let's see. We have Fairy and Reset.
At the edge of love
I'm gonna skip
and
it
betrayal.
because I don't actually want to watch the movie. I just want to see Fairy's reaction to it. Next scene. There we go. I really liked the action scenes in this one. They were super fun. I also enjoyed learning what the Far East is like. Who would have thought this would end up being so educational? Yeah, so here's the thing. The Far East ain't like that. In fact, this went beyond the realm of exaggeration or dramatization. If you actually go all the way out there, you're not gonna find much of anything we saw in the movie. Seriously? I feel like I've been tricked. So wait, if that's the case, then why'd they even go through the trouble of setting it in the Far East then? The Fairy's asking the right questions. Well, to make it feel fantastical for the average viewer here. Far East is way beyond the wastelands on the eastern edge of the continent. To folks here, it's a land of mystery and wonder. People's imaginations run wild with the mention of far-off places they'll never see. So use that to make the movie more engaging. Oh, okay. Actually, no, I think I do understand the feeling. A world with fully developed cybernetics technology that's ruled by corporations. Knowing Marduk, I can't say with certainty that that's outside the realm of possibility, and the thought gives me some mixed feelings. Only a member of Marduk could zero in on that part over all the ninja stuff. Well, as a company insider of sorts myself, I understand why you'd feel that way, honestly. Society entirely under the thumb of corporations is a dangerous endeavor, particularly because we have no precedent for it. Oh, bye! A society ruled by what? Well, that concern may be unfounded. I can only pray that Marduk doesn't go down that path. Well, if I'm being honest, I doubt this movie's producers thought that long and hard about it. Yeah.
Oh, that movie was
Now we need to go to Mikama Cafe. Rooftop.
Please, step on up.
There's not really anybody here, is there? Yeah, I wonder if the students are all on break after exams. Say, do you have any great spots for cutting class in the student council? Cutting class? Well, I do know a good place to relax. Odette was actually the first to find it before Ren took a liking to it. Whenever we'd go shopping for the student council, we'd always get tea and drag Albert along with us. I remember they were deciding on sweets during the Academy Festival. Didn't that Albert guy have a part-time job at the bookstore? The student council Praz is keeping his hands full. I wonder how it's going. Yes? Nah, it's nothing. Oh! So Van clocked Albert's feelings? Oh boy! Besides her trip to Anchorville, it looks like Ren's days as an exchange student are over. It'll be lonely without her, huh? Yes, I think so too. Even that might be an understatement. But it's not like we won't be able to chat when we like, thanks to long-distance orbital networks. If there was something like the garden, then we'd be able to meet like we're in person. It'll be a long time before something like that hits the public sector. There's no doubt we'll be able to connect in the future in all sorts of ways. It might make the world feel smaller than it actually is, but the reverse is true too. Yes, and that's why it's important I see the world for myself. As a matter of fact, I'm actually planning on going to Liberal with Odette and the others. I heard that Ren's hometown is a very pretty and charming place. Ren's hometown is Crossbell, not Liberal, but if you mean where the Bright family is from, yeah, it's pretty nice. Very pretty. Snap. There we go. Though I am still quite busy, it might have to wait for another 3 years. Huh? Sounds like fun. I only passed through once for a job, but it really was a beautiful place. When you do go, make sure to grab me some delicious sweets. There was never any question about what souvenir to get for you. But what if you came with me? I mean, we could make it a work trip, yeah. Huh? I mean, Fair and Aaron would come too, since they haven't been to Liberal either. I was thinking we could make it another business trip for Arcade Solutions, or something. Travel abroad is costly, and Liberal's roads aren't exactly fit for cars. The Red did tell me vehicles were becoming more commonplace there, and their infrastructure was getting better. Then I hope you'll consider it. I mean, bookstore. Albert and his bookstore. That's like right there. Albert, are you here? I've come to bully you. Wow, rude.
Can I interest you in some space-themed merchandise?
He's supposed to be off tonight.
Something the matter?
No, it's nothing. Let's keep going, Van.
Picked a group of 4 animals. That's it?
I'd better get home soon.
Oh, that movie was the shit, man.
Is there any problems with note and tireless again? Is there something bothering you? Oh, is the Backlight District on your mind, maybe? Yeah, actually. As you know, I don't know where except for SPGs there, but after what happened today, I'm thinking about making an exception. I understand that. I'm sure they have their hands full, so they'd probably be grateful if we lent ours. Sad there's no nutrition over there. Those guys are tenacious with a capital T. We can go check on them when we have the time. So I'm just being forced to go to the Blacklight District. Alright. We've done basically everything we have to do in the Tyrell District. Time to move on. What's next on in your nightly schedule? The Grand Circuit. I never had a chance to check it out yesterday, so I gotta make up for it. The Euro Championship is supposed to be tonight. It's expected to be pretty lively. I see. Hee sounds good. And that one place was by the Grand Circuit too. Oh. Do we not have to go to the... That's so weird. Let's see. Tyrell, Blacklight with the topic. Okay.
Well.
Alright. Blacklight District.
Off we go.
This ain't exactly part of my normal route, but it kinda helps swinging by. Yeah, I've been thinking about the attack that just happened here too. It looks like they've already started repairs. People here are resilient. I don't normally pick up any 4SPGs here, but we might as well take a look around. Yes, maybe we can lend them a hand with something.
Holy shit. The whole thing burned to the ground.
Oh, got a great lineup at great prices.
Accuracy 200? What? I still need the snake billfold. Can you get a blade crest? Because that would be hilarious to have like 400% accuracy. Blade Crest Plus. So... I have 4. Oh, I have 4 because it's from Thing.
Come again soon. Got a great lineup at great prices. Come again soon.
I have 3 rolls. Let's go.
Treasures like these are hard to come by, you know.
Okay, Lindsay and Joe Browning up the stairs. Besides Morgan's weapons and armor. No, that's Gabriella. Damn it. What did I tell you about not overdoing it, you big stupid meat for brains? Isn't that Joe Browning? He looks like he got the shit beat out of him. If I remember right, during that battle, he protected me and he only got broken ribs to show for it. We just won't lay down and rest. He even got in another fight, trying to fend off people who are stirring stuff up afterwards. Couple scratches ain't gonna keep me down. Listen up, Psycho Lady. Couldn't make such a stink over this and get out of here. Go on, scram. I'm not doing any scramming, not before you let me treat your wounds. I wonder if it's really okay to leave him like this. With how he's acting right now, I don't think he even took painkillers. Probably enduring the pain out of pride, typical for a boxer. Van, would you happen to have anything on hand that can help Joe? And I don't mean for his injuries, for the record. I just want something that can lift his spirits. Okay. Something that can lift his spirits. I know, just the thing. How about I go grab you some booze? It'll ease the pain and it'll put a pep back in your step. Hell yeah, I'll take some of the hard stuff. Wait, you like to drink, Joe? No wonder my torture devices didn't cheer you up. Oh, I have an idea. Why don't I mix painkillers and sleep medication into a drink? Ow, my poor ribs. Now I'm starting to worry about leaving you two in the same room for too long. Lindsay, please try not to commit any crimes. Speaking of alcohol, here's some strong Eastern drinks have medical applications. Why don't we try getting one of those? Long as it tastes good, I won't complain what you bring back. The Blacklight District ain't exactly fit for shopping in its current state. Let's try looking around one of the other districts. That sounds good. We can focus on shops that carry Eastern beverages. Good luck finding something.
Okay, time to get to work.
Now, we need to go to the clinic. Oh, it's you two. Come all this way to check up on us, have you? Can you blame me? This place is more or worse for wear than ever. How are things going? I may see everyone pitching into the reconstruction effort. I don't think it's anything to be amazed about. Lots of back alley types have been living here most of their lives. Ultimately, what they do with their home is up to them. In that sense, Abrasive's got no role to play here. Well, it's not like the people around here are the upstanding types. Yes, I have mixed feelings about that myself. Everything alright? You look like something's bothering you. Nah, I was just thinking how hectic things have been lately. It's getting late. You both should finish up your business here soon. Of course, we'll do that. Oh, and if there's anything we can do to help, please let us know. We're problem solvers, after all. Yeah, I'm aware. I mean, you're free to take a gander at all the requests that are filling up the bulletin board. Still look keen on fine young ladies like you getting dragged down to the muck of underbelly affairs. You hear that, you bum? Yes, I have a working pair of ears. And believe me, I understand my responsibilities as an employer. Fine, then. Well, since you have a working pair of eyes, too, you might have noticed that people around here need help. If you've got the time and inclination, lend them a hand. Will do. I've already started it. I guess can't hurt to make the rounds and check on the reconstruction progress. Oh, okay.
Well.
Oh, interesting. Okay. So, let's start the other two, and we can do them all at once. Right?
Yeah. The hell was I
Hey there, mistress. Looks like things are rough over here. Are you tending to the injured? There's so many of them. Yes, I'm looking after the ones that return to their senses as well. Honestly, it's less the physical ones that I'm worried about than their mental ones. Oh no, they all look so depressed. And this way their bodies aren't going to be healing either. If only there was some way to boost their morale somehow. Well! Wish you could think of something there. Incidentally, we don't allow those on the man to clock in. Wouldn't want them to end up reopening their wounds now, would we? Well, maybe we can perk them up with something wholesome. Take the Arms Candy Festival, for example. Maybe we could put on something similar. We could heal their hearts with a bit of color and cheer. Oh, I never considered something like that. That might work. Oh boy! If there's anything we can do to help, just say the word. In that case, let's head over to the Center Marché. Might find something there that'll fit the bill. Sounds like a plan, shall we then? I'm sorry to impose, but I'll be counting on you. It's fine.
Yeah. Who was I?
Hey, aren't you that guy from the Center Marché? Ah, I recognize you. You're Dune from the patisserie. What brings you here? Alright, didn't you have acquaintances in the Blacklight District? Yep, which is why I was itching to give my friends a hand after I heard what happened. This place has seen better days, that's for damn sure. Everyone's dead beat, tired after all the cleaning they've been doing. I want to do whatever I can to help out, but it's been rough going around here. Uh-huh. Say, what if I ask for favor is something I need? It's specifically an environment I can cook in. Oh. Is that so? That's all? No ingredients or anything? Nah, I could grab those myself from my contacts. Being part of the confectionery industry has its perks. Yeah. Chat. Learn to cook. It's good for you. Divide and Conquer's the name of the game, so that's how we'll play it. Once you found a good spot, let me know, and I'll set up shop. Sounds good. I would take on that kind of request for you. In that case, why don't we start looking around? We find a place where we could cook. And gather cooking utensils and plates. Okay.
It'll be hell to pay for this.
Pardon me.
What? Somewhere to cook? Can't you tell just by looking? This place is a trash heap. Those assholes destroyed all the booze, all the plates. Well, I guess the soap's still usable and there's still pots and knives. Works for us. Mind if we borrow for a bit? We're terribly sorry to bother you at a time like this, but we can really use it, please. Well, the Kingpin did accept you guys. Do what you want. At least it'll give me a break from cleaning up. Thank you so much. That was easier than I thought.
Okay.
Bexid,
Alrighty.
what an unbelievable group. At least the whole thing ended without any fatalities in the Blacklight District. You guys did good too. Thank you. Although the problems could be only just starting. Mysterious math people and an executor, huh? A lot of this baffles me, that enforcer included. The guild's going to have to get serious. Clearly this has become something we can't ignore. Hazel's calling into Guild HQ right now, so they'll probably mobilize some bracers, A rank and above. Hey, wait, does this mean Cassius? Please, please say this means Cassius. I would very much love for Liberal's resident Divine Blade and children to show up in this game. If not for us, for Ren. It'd be great. I see. I've heard rumors they might be coming here. Well, we'll get going after we've scoped things out. I've heard about the sheer number of depressed people. Yes, I'd love to be of some help if it's possible. Oh, we'd love to have it too. So many of them hate the guild, it's hard to get through to them. You're leaving tomorrow, right? If you find yourself dropping by the guild over there, say hi to the receptionist for me. He and I used to train together back in the day, though who knows, I could end up stationed over there too. Regina and I are scheduled to head out tonight. I hate to do it, but we don't have a choice, and the fact that it's now of all times. Yeah, good luck, you guys. This may be an even bigger case than last year's. Ha! Charlene is hurrying over as we speak, but we still need to make as much progress as we can with this investigation. Yes, good luck to you too. We've got a contract to fill with our temp, so we better get a lead somehow. Yeah? You do? Jen and Elaine have been going all over the place trying to coordinate everything, so we should have a plan of action before the end of the night. Time for the guild to get serious. If there's anything you still have to do in the capital, then make sure to take care of it while you still can. Indeed, young Elvis. Lahad! The messages, huh? It'd be better if those masked guys were pretending to be a religious organization. Yeah. Praise the goddess! That's it. Look, if they're pretending to be a proper religious organization. Can't say anything, so I'll say nothing at all. Yes. In any case, that's the info we have already, and there's a possibility that this doesn't only involve the Republic. A lot of things still aren't clear, but every country's guild branches are going to have to work together. I'm grateful for the lead the young lady gave us. I may not be able to work with you formally due to my position, but I hope you'll still give her my regards. Yes, we will. Tomorrow is going to be critical. I look forward to seeing what will happen on your end. What is the sea thinking? I'm starting to think they're neglecting us. And those Hayway guys have got me curious too. Heard one of them just visited the arena, but apparently it's for personal business? Ultimately, it's all up to HQ, but I think I'll go ahead and keep an eye on things. We're in the city of Anchorville many times, but I'm still worried about her. We just sent her home yesterday. Well, there's no point fretting about it now. We've got to do our best. Who the fuck?
Now where?
That's not... We have no map, which means we shouldn't have... It's likely one I just missed. Or whatever.
Let me ask you something.
About cooking, you say? See, I'm not a cook, so I don't really have any cooking utensils. But all antique plates did survive the fire. Does that mean we can use them? Well, the cracks and everything have dropped their resale value. So how's about a 50% discount? Wait, you're charging me for them? I was just trying to keep things convenient. I can buy as many as I want if I go somewhere else. That's true, but Yimai's shop does seem to be in bad shape. Why don't we talk to the Kingpin and ask her to pay for them? What? You should call me an old miser and chew me out if you do that. Fine, I surrender. Just take whatever you like. He's like, what? No, don't do that. Get fucked, bitch. But at least give me a hand separating out the broken ones. I haven't had a chance. Sure, I guess I don't mind helping with that. Me neither. We'll use the unbroken ones, then wash and return them. Two of them vivid up the work of sorting through the plates and brought a decent number of unbroken ones. Tableware secured. We got the kitchen utensils, tableware, and we've secured a cooking spot. We good to go? No. Well, no. Yep. Yes, let's tell Dune the good news right away. I want to stop by the arena again.
The hell was I?
Oh, there actually is a bulletin board here. Is there no way in here?
Traffic jam has been reported on the national.
It'll be hell to pay for this.
Now where?
Let's have a look.
That's funny. The tobacco kiosk in Old Town is run by the Kingpin. So assuming they know, which they probably do. Yay, how goes the preparations? Oh, we're all set. It looks like you've brought the ingredients. Yeah, I went and grabbed some back at the marché. With all these foodstuffs, I suppose I can launch my secret weapon, the soup kitchen. We'd be happy to assist you with that, if you'd like. Girl? Appreciate all the help, really. My pals are all smiles, thanks to you. I got to return the favor to them too, at least a little. Ah, this is all you. If not for your cooking skills, none of this would have been possible. I had a chance to sample the soup myself. It was wonderful. You think? That's really nice of you to say. Making delicious pastries is more my speed, but I've been cooking for myself for as long as I can remember. I know my way around the skillet, and I can serve up nutritious meals like the best of them. That's why I want to cook for the people here. Anyhow, you're a big help. Here, take this. Oh, that's very generous of you. Thank you so much. I'm glad we could help. If anything else comes up, you know where to find me. Yeah, for sure.
Thank goodness I have something to eat.
BRB, nature calls. Hello. Wait. Oh yeah, we're gonna go to a coyote and listen to more shit. Oh yeah, that's how you said the Wait. I always forget you can do that. Change with Espricus. Tyrell first, right? Yeah.
Let's do this.
Instagram's
Thanks for
doing
stopping by.
the 1 hour only thing, and I hate it.
Pardon me.
Of course, I got some of that here. If anything, we got so much I don't know what to do with all of it. So, you want some info in exchange, yeah? In that case. Oh, we have people on the scene, so I don't need information about that. It would perhaps be good to verify the accuracy of what we know. Alright, I'm in. I'm glad that worked out. Not bad, Anya's. Now it's my turn. This is what I can give you in exchange. Please take it. Dragon Slayer! Dragon Slayer, that's a striking name for some alcohol. It's made in the Far East, right? Something about how the water quality is so different over there, it can't be replicated anywhere else. That's exactly right. Only real connoisseurs have a taste for it, on account of the clear and incredibly strong flavor. Folks who can't hold their booze pass out just from getting a whiff of the stuff, so be careful. Wow, that's even more potent than I imagined. Bro, I would love that. Certainly fits the bill of what we're looking for. Let's get it over to him quick. Santar Marché!
Let's do this.
Pardon me.
Now just a ticket. Good this trick, dear. It's a bit on the fast side, but a goodie nonetheless. See it's your ears, you should be perked up in no time at all. Yeah, I'd like to see that in action. Pretty sure they've got a decent record player over at Eden. Eden? Oh, okay. Apparently Mr. Something of a music buff. In that case, letting the Blacklight District have a listen should be no trouble at all. Worth a try, we'll take it. But that's it. I think we should go around once more.
Just finished renovating, so come take a look.
Let me ask you something.
No, to heal the heart, huh? Well, no choice for any red-blooded man is some good old erotica, or I mean, a good dose of sex appeal. Any chance we can get a more wholesome recommendation? Say no more. If sex appeal with a wholesome spin you want, then look no further than this, our finest bunny suit. I call it the Lapine attire. I hate it so much. I think we have different definitions of the word wholesome. Still, this might do just the trick. Against all odds, yeah. If you combine that with what we found out earlier, yes, they'll mesh together exactly. Let's go back and give it a try.
Time for another swing.
Pardon me.
Well, I'm certainly versed in the subject. The taco edition, however, is one that's seldom on the market. And as misfortune would have it, I'm out of stock. The brand is called Dragon Slayer. You might have some luck asking an Eastern restaurant for it. It's quite an evocative name, but as far as this restaurant's in Eden go, I think we're on the same page there. Let's head to the Tyrell district. Oh, okay.
Off we go.
Holy shit. The whole thing burned to the ground.
Oh, could that be? Yes, we got something we think you'll like. It's called Dragon Slayer. That's a kick-ass name. Okay, bottoms up. That was insane. Oof. It's like I took a big old punch to the gut. Oh no, that sounds awful. It must not be good for your health then. Nah, I'm red as rain. My body's feeling warm from head to toe. This stuff's fantastic. Guess he likes it then. Ah, I can barely feel the pain now. Thanks a bunch. You're very welcome. The color's gone back to your face too. I'm so relieved. Now then, you promise to take your meds to not skip out on any meals? Yeah, I promise. Listen, I owe you an apology. I've acted like a real jerk-ass to you up until now. Honestly, I was just wanting you to think I was cool. Huh? You told me before you only have eyes for strong men or something like that. So I didn't want you to see just how weak it can be sometimes. Joe, what the hell are you talking about, you bald buffoon? Do you really think I'm that shallow? Slap. Ow! What the? My heart is pounding. Joe, has anyone ever told you you have such a soothing voice? Really back, Lindsay? The man still got broken ribs and now a stinging cheek, so go easy on him, okay? I don't fully understand what's going on, but at least everyone seems happy.
He's into psychos with a penchant for torture.
Okay.
I mean, more power to you, my dude. More power to you. And with this, we go to Le Mistress.
Speaking of the mistress, I miss Missy in Doctor Who.
That was she was fun to have around. Too bad she and the 12th died together.
Yeah. The hell was I?
Oh, did you find something that'll heal their hearts, as you put it? What yes, would you like to see? The card explained their purpose. The annotators were enthused about the idea.
Yeah?
Thank you both so much. That went exactly as planned. We enjoyed ourselves quite a bit, too. An up-tempo bunny show, Perhaps I'll make this a mainstay show in Eden going forward. Oh, I am so down for that. Like, seriously, these tights really put the S in sexy.
Okay. I mean, hey, if you're happy with it.
I admit you all rock that style pretty well. Agreed, you all look very attractive. After that, a reward from the mistress. Oh, wonder what she's calling about. Hey, did something happen?
You looked like something was bothering you earlier. Does this have anything to do with that? No, that was a separate thing, though it's possible they're related. You know Gabriella from the standing bar? Seems she went and pulled the disappearing act. Gabriella's missing. What's more, little Yota's worried because wherever she ran off to, she took some weapons with her. Weapons. That can only mean she's headed into danger. I didn't think about this before, but there could still be remnants of the group that went on rampage here. Not could still be, there are. There's only a few, but Geraint and his crew are making the rounds just in case. Possible she caught wind of some plot they're hatching, but if that's the case, I don't know why she'd act on her own. Gotcha, we'll keep an eye out for her. Appreciate it. Knowing Gabriella, I'm sure she'll be okay, but where and why in the world did she go by herself? If Eyes and Shields canvassing the place, they would have turned her up if she was somewhere conspicuous. Which would only leave the inconspicuous places like... Bingo, the underground culvert. Definitely possible that's where she's at. Wanna go confirm? Yes, let's.
Probably have the Kingpin to thank for this.
No time for dilly-dally.
The whole thing burned to the ground.
Oof, this place gives me the creeps at night. Yeah, couple that with the sound of water, and this place gives off a real test of courage vibe. This set looks like our guest was right on the mirror. I can sense those monsters in the depths. By those monsters, you don't mean... Nah, I don't think these ones are all that tough. They're on the level of what we saw before, though it's only the two of us, so don't let your guard down. That goes without saying. Honestly, I'm more worried about Gabriella than us, with her being alone down here. I get you, then let's go find her. Maybe I should call it a favor just to have a little insurance.
Okay, let's see it. Oh!
It's not the depths, it's... Okay. Cerise Fantasia.
Let's get this rolling.
Show them what you're really capable of. Keep your distance as you're attacking.
Damn it!
So many. This could get tricky. There are so many of them! Look out!
Activating skill.
I've been...
Boost gauge limit
I can live with this.
I owe you one on yes. Ready to rumble.
Actually, hold on. Combat, Edith, underground cover, display info. Beast essence from the... no, the Basiptero... The cursed one. if we find any corrupty boys.
Commencing battle. Proceed with caution. Don't forget about your charge attack. It should be safe for now.
I'm getting over these pucks. At this rate, the trail's gonna go cold. Gabriella. Well, looks like you've caught quite the haul. Huh? What are you two doing here? Oh, the Kingpin sent you to check up on me, didn't she? As you said, I've gathered the last of those who raided us. I figured there'd be a few stragglers who tried to regroup somewhere. Also, I spotted a member of an elite Jaeger Corps who didn't take part in the raid, and Wait, back up. What's this about elite Jaegers? They're a whole other breed of dangers compared to these small fry hoodlums. It was only a single member, and I only caught a brief glimpse of him. But if any snake in the grass threat like that dares to poke its head out, I'll be right there to stomp on it for Yoda's sake. That's so very like you, Gabriella. I guess Sig said snake in the grass slithered away then. Yeah, he took off with his tail between his legs. I was hoping to pry some info out of him, but above us. Ooh. Shit. Gabriella.
Rather tenacious for a puppet. In that case, don't disappoint me now.
Oh. The old lady picked a good time. Send that back up. Appreciate the save, Isaac Shield, and same to you. Save your thanks only came because I caught wind of this little rat's nest. I didn't get my fill last night, so I was hoping you could sate my appetite. Men, remain vigilant. The threat is still present. Ooh. Looks like we can't light up just yet. Rah! A.D. Their strength is multiplied. Are they some of the leftovers from last night's ritual? Let's do this. We'll handle the foes that are closing in from behind. In that case, leave the enemies in front to us. Now let's have some fun, puppets.
Warning! A-level threat detected! Fan! Show them what you got!
Brace yourself. And alive! Ready!
Boost gauge limiter unlocked!
No way! Get him on, yes?
Activating skill.
I've been saving this! Painted Vivid! Cerise Fantasia!
Boost gauge limit increased.
That settles that. In the end, they were nothing more than mere fakes. Even the Eagers have completely lost consciousness this time, yeah. Now we have no one who can help track them. There's no need to fret. The warriors of Kuga have joined the hunt and are pursuing them as well. Looks like you've wrapped things up on your end too. The thinning out the herd proved difficult considering their numbers. That machine was an archaism sold on the black market. It was likely a trap left behind by the aforementioned elite Jaeger. Yeah, I don't know if it was their handiwork for sure, but this isn't the kind of thing your average thug would set up. This whole thing's become a real hassle, and now even the dragon is getting involved. It sticks sauce in having caught the fiend by its tail. If we've done it once, we could do it again. If I'm remembering right, weren't the warriors of Kuga investigating the activities of another Jaeger Corps? Does that mean Isaac Shield and them are working together? Yeah, probably. And based on what Gabriella was saying, it's one of the elite cores they're after. She mentioned the dragon too. Didn't seem like she was referring to X there. So there's only one thing I can think of that fits the bill. Well, we can take this one step at a time. Hey guys, nice job rounding up the remnants of that group from earlier. That accounts for nearly everyone who attacked the Blacklight District, as well as the missing people who turned up beneath its outskirts. All that's left is the people who scurried off with those masked guys. Still, these are the last of the ones that were at large. Once again, I owe you my thanks. Yeah. So that's what's up. The assailants and their masters in the Memorial Park. You were able to pinpoint the missing people from those groups. Hey, must have played a hand in that, because many among them were of Eastern descent. Seems the high-ranking Jaeger that was spotted got away, but I'm told he's left the capital by now. I was only following the terms of our agreement. You don't owe me any thanks, Kingpin. Now then, I'll be off. Kids these days, so impatient. Well, do as you will. So this was one of your part-time jobs, was it? I was curious to see how well you'd manage just the two of you. I'll admit, you fared better than I'd expected. I guess we could take that as a compliment?
Yeah, of sorts.
Maybe that was this idea of a parting gift. Speaking of parting gifts, I want to switch over to Linux.
So bad.
Alright, you lot, no more dawdling, get your asses in gear. We still have to tend to the wounded. Gabriella, you go back to Yoda. Probably will be past his bedtime when you return. You better skedaddle too, Spriggan, before report your ass for dragging a miner all over the place so late at night. What the hell, woman? You were the one who gave me this job in the first place. Let's start getting more following its instructions. She's like, yeah, let's get out of here. Thus, the final missing persons are successfully rescued. After making sure the surrounding area was safe, Van and audience returned to the Blacklight District. You went to a lot of trouble to help us this time. I'll get you a little something extra, thanks. The Blacklight District will bounce back from everything that happened, so you have nothing to worry about. Hope that's one less weight off your mind as you head to Anchorville. You better come back safe, you hear? Oh, so you know about our upcoming business trip, huh? Yeah, that was our intention from the get-go. We'll be relying on you to look after the people here and in Old Town in our absence.
All in a day's work.
Reward deposited.
Mira deposit confirmed. That should be Chaos in gray, not Law in gray.
Good grief, this is one elaborate 4SPG. You're keeping up just fine. That's my assistant for you.
I'm just glad I could help.
Comes to us straight from the Tyrell Times.
Holy shit.
Off we go.
Oh wait, what's this? Some exhibition night race going on? Sure, Maxim and Aslan are both there. Going at it again. Right, I remember Paul saying she was planning to come see it, but because we asked her to take care of Yorda, she wasn't able to. If I'm remembering right, admission's free. Maybe we should go and cheer him on in her stead. Considering your request, we've got classic date material right over yonder too. Yeah, the beer garden here's got a secret dessert. Cheese foam frap. Of course it's true, man. Wait, don't tell me on this. You're looking to challenge the wall. Alright, if that's what your heart's set on, guess I've got no choice but to give you my full support. In what universe is bouldering classic date material? Man, you've just been teasing me this whole time, haven't you? Sorry, my bad. After we check the bulletin board, if it's not too crowded, you want to write it? Yes. We've already been on a Ferris wheel date with Red.
Just don't drink too much, okay?
It's how we found out
My
that...
stuff can't be beat.
It's how we find out that Luciola's alive. The girl's been presumed deceased since Sky, and how do we find out? A fucking connection event.
I'll be waiting for you.
So then, in the next race? Not this way.
Oh my life. Zenith one shot. Okay.
This here'll knock your socks off. Anything strike your fancy? Thanks.
Planner launched.
I owe ya.
Sorry to put you out. Well, aren't you just the sweetest?
Good stuff.
Here at the Grand Circuit Gift Shop, you can find all manner of official Z1 merchandise. The night races are currently underway. Come see them.
Oh yeah, I heard the Ferris wheel changes sliding every season. That true? Yes, in winter the lights are orange and yellow. In summer it's more blue and green. Yeah. There's hardly anyone in line. Alright, let's go for a ride. Oh, just like that. Don't be shy. That's what you wanted, isn't it? I suppose so, but it kind of kills the romantic vibes when you're so nonchalant. And it's getting late. No point in being coy. I've been here since April. I've never been at night before, but I bet the view's still great. Huh? Van, who did you come here with? One adult ticket and one student one. Got it. That'll be 500 Mira. Who did you come with? Girl, we were here with Red. Which probably is not comforting. Hey, didn't you hear me? He's not gonna tell you he was here with Ren to pass on a gift. Seriously, you startled me. So it was a surprise for Ren. She must have been really happy, huh? She sure was. Still, to think I came here with another girl in a school uniform. I must look like such a scumbag from the outside. Yeah. Well, that's just something you'll have to come to terms with. I'm sure Ren must have been really happy too. What's up? Oh, nothing. I was just thinking about how shady you are. Me? He's like, oh, not you too, Anyas. Etu. Well, I ain't gonna dispute it. I'm the one who skirts the underworld after all. Oh, I was talking about that. By the way, did you not ride the Ferris wheel together in the lane during your school days? Oh boy. It seems like a dating staple. It was still being built when we were together. Oh, I see. Ouch. No! We promised we'd ride it when it was completed, just like we promised we'd visit the theme park in Crosswell. It's definitely your fault for not following through. Yep. Yeah, I know, but how am I even supposed to apologize for something like that? You should have thought about it before bringing me, don't you think? Yeah, look, adults have a lot on their plates. Don't come at me with that kind of logic. It's things like this that make you less of a shady bad boy. I hate it when a little squirt like you can see right through me.
Whoa! Now that's a freaking view! Nice as it is to see things up close, sometimes you just can't beat looking down from above.
Yeah.
You said it.
Yeah, laugh it up. You know guys will always be kids at heart.
This is 100% true.
I wasn't thinking that at all. I was just remembering when I rode this with my family. My dad reacted in almost exactly the same way.
You don't say. I guess he probably would have come to this place before, given he had that magazine about orbital cars. Doubt he gets behind the wheel much himself these days, but was he a car enthusiast back in the day?
Oh, yes, absolutely. We had a big family car back in the day. Just like you, Van, he was a die-hard Ingrid fan. He always wanted to customize it, but whenever he tried, Mom would give him a quiet smile and he'd give up on the idea.
Well, at least that's one thing I can sympathize with the guy on.
In the end, after my mom died and he took office, he had to get rid of the car. They said it was a security risk, but I think it was really hard for him to let it go.
How is it a security risk? You just don't drive it. What? Also, my voice is sounding odd because of the distance, and I'm not projecting.
That vehicle took us all on so many family outings.
Sorry about that.
It's okay. It was a while ago.
So, Van just pulled a rein. Oh boy.
And anyway, if this is supposed to be a practice date, how is you acting like a doting father supposed to help?
Seeing as the genuine article's so busy, somebody's got to stand in for him, don't you think?
Oh, man.
Especially since we keep bringing up all your childhood memories. I'm trying to show you an adult's night out here, in case you forgot.
An adult's? I told you to stop teasing me, Van.
He's never gonna stop. But that's what you love about him, so...
My bad. But come on, you enjoyed the Ferris wheel, didn't you?
Yeah, I did though.
Not seeing any requests posted as for SPGs here. Maybe I should go check up on them. But damn, you mean the street racers, right? I heard Graham and Lucio were eliminated midway through yesterday's dry run. To add insult to injury, they completely totaled their cars. It's a heaven-sent miracle they came out of that with only minor bumps and bruises. I hear they still want to compete somehow. I'm curious how they're planning to solve the not having a drivable car issue. Regardless, I'd like to help them in any way we can. Yeah, the performance of the dry run was a pretty sad spectacle, and they might run into some problems on their own. If they're at a loss, maybe I can at least give them a few pointers.
That was amazing. Thank you.
Mm-hmm. 143, and we should be at 146, but we do have the 2 recipes that I haven't cooked, which would make 146. So long as I can get it done, before endgame, it's fine. Anyway, BRB, there's your calls. You know, I'm starting to get used to the taste of honey.
Sure is a lot of excitement in the air over these night races. Oh, and the GR finals are tonight too.
We saw a little bit of a race from the Ferris wheel. Would you like to go watch one while we're here?
Incredible, so they do night races too. Yeah, they've got a different feel to them than the ones they run in the afternoon. The way he's racing now, he looks more fired up than ever.
I won't be settling for second place, Aslan. Not tonight!
He's all in on this. Sorry, Maxim, but I can't let you in either.
And there you have it, folks! The winner of tonight's exhibition race is none other than Ingrid's pride and joy, Aslan! He's finally got his payback for his defeat in the Spring Championships.
Yes! I did it!
No way! Damn it! What was I even doing out there? Get it together, Maxim Lugan! Is this the furthest your love can take you?
Oh. What an exciting race, but Maxim really good as well. Yeah, weird. It's not like this race is going in the records. Why do you get so worked up? Was this race really that important? Let's get these two champions a big round of applause for such an exciting race. Doing that's gonna hurt. Yeah. And you can bet that the upcoming GR Championship will be even more intense. Participants, you'd better make sure you're ready. Well, it doesn't smell like anything dangerous is going on like last time. Probably best we just leave him be. I think we've seen all we need to in this district. Time to move on to the next. I was planning on going to the Chardon district, but did you want to watch some of the GR Championship that's up next? I'd like to, I'm a little interested. I'll leave it up to you then, Van. Maxim, where are you? Hold on, I recognize those guys. Graham and Jennifer. One of the High Bloods, right? This space is normally used by staff. I wonder what's going on. We managed it with the car, and now that Graham and I work together, I want to believe we'll manage with this too. But it's got a lot of quirks. I can only hope I can drive it well. Why are you two suddenly being so sheepish? And after everything the old man did for you? Show some guts. You don't want to shame Team Mavericks, do you? You're right. Nothing get done if we just keep dawdling. We gotta put the pedal to the metal, like always. Yeah, we already knew there'd be challenges, but we still decided to enter together. That's what makes us Team Mavericks. Some might say we're reckless, but keeping at it is what we do. Yeah, that's the spirit. If I know you guys, I know this time you'll win for sure. Could those two be participating in the upcoming GR Championship? Seems like it. But it sounds like they got their troubles too. Maybe we should lend a hand. Still, a name like Team Mavericks can't say it doesn't suit them. GR Championship, huh? Got a feeling that's something we could bet on at the sportsbook. Hey.
Then let's head over.
That's the showdown district for you. Even to say it's still up, and there's enough money here that security's pretty tight. Not really the spot to find fixer work. Sure, even the casinos and sports books are all government approved. But even knowing that, I imagine you want to come here because of what happened this morning, right? God, I didn't want. I'm not just worried about those masked weirdos. There's also those idiots that go around causing a scene for fun. Also, if I need to pop into a back alley store, probably shouldn't have you in there dressed like that. Fine then. I'll just have to wait out in front. That'd be even worse. Oh, come think of it, she ran off in a hurry earlier. Hey, what's up?
Oh, good, you picked up. You're out patrolling now, right, Van? Were you planning to go by the Chardon district tonight?
Oh yeah, I actually just got here, in fact.
Really? Perfect. It actually has something to do with why I left earlier.
Okay.
See, they're holding the final dress rehearsal for the glorious stage show at the theater right now. Risha and I were invited. We're here now. And Nina told me to invite you to come see it too. I mean, with all the costumes, the set, the sounds, it's amazing. Believe me, you don't want to miss out on this.
Wow, they're viewed that glowing, how can I say no? I'm not just out by myself though, Anya's is with me. It cool if she comes too?
Oh, she is?
Yes, if you're sure I won't be butting in, I'd love to see it too.
Oh, well then. Maybe I'm the one that was butting in.
Judith, never speak again. Ever. I decided to help out a bit tonight.
Oh, I'm just giving you a hard time. You're both welcome, of course.
Judith, the second part's climax scene is about to start.
What, already? Sorry, gotta go. I'll leave your name at reception.
Sheesh, she just can't stay still, can she? And if this is a dress rehearsal, all the costumes and sets should be just like the real thing. Though it seems like this is supposed to be a condensed version of the play they're showing to media outlets ahead of opening day. From the sound of it, Judith and Risha were both really into it. We're still in the middle of our patrols, but shall we go stop by for a bit and check it out? Yeah, seems like we just need to give our names the counter and we're good. May as well go have a look. Apparently we can't go anywhere except the Chardon at the moment.
There's too many places to choose from.
If I try and go here, it's not yet. We're restricted until after the Chardon. It's fine.
Live shows start.
You must be Mr. Arkwright. Your companions are waiting for you on the east wing of the first floor.
Appreciate it.
Okay.
Welcome. Thank you for coming.
The rabbit coin purse. I think that's the one I had to like go back for. No, the one I had to go back for was what's the word? Nutrient malt. Vallis Investment Bank, I believe. Cyrus and Garfield, so Simon and Garfunkel?
Please stop by again.
What's next?
I'll treasure it.
Aim 200. We'll max her out. I wish we could do this one. The game is evil. They do that all the time. They never give you enough for all of them. No. You said first floor, right?
The Southern District is lost! Retreat! Fall back!
Our moment is at hand, my fellow countrymen. We shall vanquish the knights and the noblemen, trample the enemy underfoot, and stain the palace floors with their blood.
Hear my words, comrades. We stain our hands red, not for violence or vengeance, but to free our parents from tyranny, and our children from hunger.
Onward! Onward, my friends! May our song of triumph shake the old capital and herald the dawn of a new era!
Our foes are mighty, and the road to Vashtar Palace long. But for our freedom, for our equality, and above all, for love, will we brave the dangers ahead with valor and show all the depth of our resolve. In this first battle, we claim victory as our own!
Victory is ours!
Hot damn. They really hit so much harder than yesterday.
You made it! Did you catch that last scene? Wasn't it just incredible?
Oh, it's like they reached in and grabbed my very soul. There's only one more scene left after this, but please, sit here with us.
Sure thing, thanks, but dang, shame we missed so much of it. Thank you. This call said so before, but still, I didn't expect the full performance to hit quite this hard. I've been on stage during my Academy's festival. I have a much better idea of just how amazing that is now. Give me a moment. Properties, configure video, camera control, autofocus, take it off. Look up blurry. I don't know what it is stopping. I might need to like pull up the no, it's not. There's no way to set it permanently because it does that with the overhead. You guys can see how messy the floor of my room is. Because it does that with the overhead as well, where it's not like zoomed in or anything. I need to download like the Logitech software and force it. Yeah, it hurts me to say it, but as far as stage performances go, Nina's really blown me out of the water this time. At this point, she might even be a match for you guys in Arcade Seal, huh? It's true, she was shining almost as brightly as Ilya herself up there. And for Nina to have gotten that good at just 19 years old is truly terrifying. Bet she never thought she'd hear someone like you say that.
I'm afraid that stage was just a little too full of life. For someone as hollow and empty as me. A person with no sense of self.
Hold on. Actually, that reminds me. Logitech Rio software. G-Hub. Okay. It's not available on thing. I hate it. It's not available on Linux. Every time I download software, it's like, yep, no Linux version, and I'm just like, fuck me. Anyway, I won't mess with the camera now. I will do that later. I remember her claiming she didn't have a distinct self, but we're no different. Hell, we were all pretty much different people a few hours ago. Yeah, I suppose you're right. That line, we were all pretty much different people a few hours ago. That is why I don't like cancel culture, as it is today, because they'll pull. These guys will pull up shit from 10 years ago and be like, "Oh, he made this one minor mistake 10 fucking years ago." It's like, bro, the fuck are you smoking? That was 10 years ago. Do you know how different you are 10 years ago and today? How different I was 10 years ago from today. Hell, how different I was when I first started streaming from today. We're coming up on my streaming anniversary in like 2 weeks. The 3rd. It'll have been 8 years. Like, this whole I'm gonna hold grudges forever over the most minor inconvenience, like, get over yourself. People make mistakes. They apologize, then we move on. That's how that works. Yeah, I suppose you're right. I agree, though by now I'm quite used to switching between the two. Though I don't know if I can say the same about you, Judith. Nuh-uh, I'm a pro at switching between the spotlight and working the, backstage. And even remotely the case. Yeah, no matter the situation, you're kind of just always yourself, Judith. But it's because of that your words always resonate so strongly with me at crucial moments. That's Judith for you, authentic to a fault. I just can't compete with her when it comes to that. Hey, what kind of backhanded compliment is that? I can play a role just fine. I'm an actor for crying. Oh, hold that thought. Let me see this next scene. Ooh, they're gonna show the burning of Vashtar Palace as the final scene for tonight? Wow, we really won't want to miss that. Well, of course I'm gonna watch the hell out of this scene.
What are you doing? Auguste, you must stop this! There is no value in spilling the Crown Prince's blood here!
As ever, you're far too soft, Sheena. Revolutions require sacrifices. As Aramis and Atkinson are away, I shall stain my hands red for you, our hero. For the future of Calvard. For our comrades whose dreams lie buried with them.
This is not the way, Auguste! Vanquishing knights and noblemen, trampling them underfoot, staining the palace with their blood. La Oraciones. Such utter foolishness must be ended at once. We fight that we may all welcome a new dawn together. The dawn of a country where one's finery and one's skin matter not. Only the hearts that beat within. That is the revolution we seek. For you, for me, for His Highness and all those who fell.
A messenger of the goddess?
Bro, Shh. I don't know if that's part of the lines, but shush.
Bravo!
Nina, I can't believe you, girl.
My word. I can only imagine seeing this whole thing from start to finish. It was almost like the actual events were playing out right in front of us.
Man, we have to wake up at the crack of dawn tomorrow, but after that, I'm not gonna be able to sleep at all.
Suffer, Judith. Suffer. I say as I had like 4 hours of sleep last night. I am... Fuck. Well, to be fair, I actually did sleep a little bit in my chair. An hour? After breakfast and a little bit of waiting, I watched a couple of videos and then I kind of passed out.
Same here. I'm planning to head out tonight myself.
Ah, so you're gonna keep working with Ashen, I take it?
Yes. I'm sorry I won't be able to join you over in Anchorville this time around. No, there's no need to apologize. It seems like you have your hands full already.
Man, I'm hoping we finish this and get to Anchorville tomorrow. Or tonight. Today. Tonight. It's 12. Almost.
Oh, it's a shame, but at least we can swap info when we meet in the garden.
Sheena! I mean, it's Nina!
Incredible! That was the best!
Thank you, everyone, for joining us for our special pre-opening event. Since today marked our final dress rehearsal, we played through all of our show's major scenes for you. During the full performance, all of these scenes will be linked together into a single heart-moving experience.
The fact that we're gonna miss this because we'll be in Anchorville, I hate it. I want to crash out so much for that. Ugh.
So, as a sort of apology for today's condensed version of the play, we've prepared a special surprise for you. As you all know, this is my senior from my talent agency, Judith Lanster. And her good friend, the Moon Princess from Crossbell's Ark and Seal, Risha Mao.
Oh, Nina, you... Oh, I love
These
it.
two international stars have been invited here tonight as our special guests.
What? They were here this whole time?
You mean... you never mentioned this, Nina.
It, seems she got us good. I'd heard she likes to play tricks.
Oh.
Well, this is a good chance, so you two go up and humor her. We ought to be heading out anyway.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. We were in the middle of a patrol before this, huh?
You're just gonna leave us in this mess?
Abso-fucking-lulu.
There. We'll see you later, Mr. Arkwright. You too, Agnes.
Right, later.
Oh boy.
Good luck with all this, you two.
Yeah. Woo! Might have only been a half hour in there, but it was one hell of a half hour. No kidding, after that, I can't wait to see their full performance. Though it'll have to wait until we're back from Anchorville. Yeah, once things are all settled, we can have Humes come see it with us. Great idea. So then, what do you say we do one quick spin around the area, then call it a night? You're not allowed to call it a night. The honey's helping.
But the streaming for several hours at a time is not. Alright, sounds good. Should we check the bulletin board and then take a look around the back roads? We can just start walking and see where our lights take us. Shangri-La! Shangri-La. Shangri-La, Shangri-La, all the Shangers, Shangers.
Thanks for stopping by.
And topic?
Let me ask you something.
What would you like? We'll see how things... What would you like? We'll see how things play. What would you like? We'll see how things play. What would you like?
Okay, so we're gonna put in 8K, right? 3 to 1 would be 6. 6 to 1 is 12. 20 to 1 would be a fucking lottery ticket. And 12 to 1, you know.
We'll see how things play out.
Essentially, we pretty much are guaranteed to get all of our money back, which is why I do all of them.
Tickets now on sale.
We hope we can get our hands on some tickets for the Shard Arc.
Oh, interesting. We don't have her uniform as a as an outfit yet. Ooh, do I have fairies? Damn, because this would have been perfect time to record Ishtar's Blessing with her in the fancy pants outfit. It's whatever. Wait, one of them recently had a. Oh, I never did the stupid Grim tokens. That's fucking hilarious. I'll do that when I go back. Ugh. Oh, we're pretty much done. A Van Route 4. Okay. Cabaret du Monde. Wait, how many tokens do I have? 16. Ugh.
It's mission.
I don't know where it is. And this is. I took a peek earlier, but I probably should have at night in a school uniform, huh? I'll wait here so you can go ahead and enjoy it to your heart's content. Hold on now. Yeah, I gotta go in there, but I'll save enjoying it for another time. So you are planning to enjoy it another time. Don't ask questions you don't want answers to. Good news is, I'm not picking up any particular scent here. I just don't want any problems before our trip. You can come in, but at least take off your jacket first. That way nobody should be able to pick you out as an Artemis student. There's no way I can just leave you waiting around back here by yourself. Ah. Yes, that makes sense. I'll do my best not to get in your way while we're inside. Just stay cool, alright?
Come on.
Where is it? Oh! Literally right where I was. Okay. Good. Now no one will realize I'm an Artemis student. I mean, you still have the tie. Right. Somehow she looks even more like high schooler. Yeah. Well, let's just take a quick look and get out of here. To the nightclub. Received honest school uniform. Interesting. I'm not sure if that loading screen is for the outfit change, but we got uniform, and we got uniform sans blazer. What the fuck? That makes no sense. I guess it won't let me force it, which is hilarious. I mean, oh wow. We actually just can't change her outfit at all right now. It's locked. And I was hoping to be funny about it. I'm not sure about the pants in the new outfit. Well, the shoes are alright. The boy! Do I have Reem's sword right? I don't. Look, he has 3 swords now. One of them is just floating. I probably should just remove the swords. So, the sword he has currently is his old sword reforged after Shizuna snapped it like a twig. It's Ogurine. Garçon? Man. Now, let's go instructor attire. We're just CS3 now. Minus the glasses. It's interesting that I don't have any... I mean, I could just do this. Why can't I get rid of you? $34. 34 again. Okay, so they're lagging behind, but they're not... Ramadi, never expect to run into you here. Oh, Van, what a surprise. It's true, I don't come here often. Wait, Anya's with you. Thank you for helping us with the COD earlier. Really appreciated it. Oh, it's nothing you have to worry about. It was all thanks to the Senator's introduction. Wow, Van, you two must be on very good terms still. Bringing such a good student out to play at this late hour. And in a white blouse, necktie, and pleated skirt, no less. Surely that's a little too overboard. I ain't into this, alright? We're doing our nightly 4SPG rounds is all. Well, we don't need to get into the details after all. I came here too after closing up shop. I decided to take a break after I managed to gather the information on Cabela's asked for. Oh, I see. Well, you might as well fill me in now that we're both here. Oh, I can say there hasn't been any activity. But I'll check with Judith's family if you want to be sure. At the very least, nobody's seen those masked characters or the people who disappeared from the Memorial Park. I see. Were they only headed in that direction then? It's hard to say, but it does bother me that it's so far away from the capital. And going that far it can only be called magic. People teleported with sorcery in the Dark Ages, apparently. And even Ouroboros has their own way of shifting through space. Apparently, my guy, they do it now. I give you Emma and Rose. Dante's used it too. Right. Alright, thinking about that video, I can't forget it even now. But putting that aside, it seems a little far to go just to get out of the capital. I think your first inclination is right. We should assume that something is going on. Hearing that from you makes me think we won't be going there for nothing. Sorry to say it, but I'm gonna need you to keep backing me up tomorrow, even if at a distance. You just leave it to me, though it'll have to be alongside everything else I'm juggling. I'll work with Jack. To send a heaping helping of love your way. You can keep that part to yourself. They're still in Tharbad though, huh? I just spoke with Hal at noon. Jack better not be getting wasted right now. Oh, don't worry. He's finished his gambling job in one piece, so he's checking out some other lead he's got. It seems like they're all really get along, but it sounds like both of them think there's something more to this too. Ow. Yordo's able to secure this foothold, so I'll have to do my best. Oh, Van, about that Fabio boy that showed up during the day? Yeah. Even that dangerous looking person claiming to be a Spriggan. I did some digging, and apparently he's already left the capital on a big motorbike. I don't know where he went, but things should be okay, at least for tonight. As for the needle gun, it seems to have been a prototype released by Zekdarms via the back channels. I see. Looks like I owe you one. I gotta say, I'm real curious about what he's up to. Yes, he seemed to know too much about you, including 4 SPGs you've done in the past. Not to mention what he knew about my assistants and the Grendel form. On the other hand, he didn't seem to know anything related to you. That's true. Maybe he's just obsessed with you, Ben. I'm a little worried. For the sound of things, it's not likely he'll attack you out of the big bad blue. Well, you know, I'll keep an ear out and see what else I can find. Like how I got his information. Thanks, just keep me in the loop. But ask you to come with Anya's? Now there's a bold stroke. How did you know it was my idea? Oh, so it's right. Well, it was half maidenly intuition and half tricking you into saying so. As for you, Van, you should know that Anya has her reasons for tagging along. To be a good escort for her now, understand? I want you putting your whole heart into it. Yeah, she's the one who asked for this, but I'll stay on my toes where it counts. Should be safe, as long as we don't make the mistake of operating too far from each other. He isn't wrong, per se. But still, Rufus is totally oblivious to the ants being dropped here. He's not oblivious. He's pretending to be oblivious, because that's his modus operandi. Little dears will be in for everywhere close starting tomorrow, Van. I know every nightly rounds to me, but don't forget to take a breather when needed. The way I see it, it's a golden opportunity for you two to have a little lighthearted fun together. You are evil. I love it. Ayo, friend.
Allow me to assist.
Lager Raisin Mix.
I hope to see you again.
Absolutely pointless. Alright, now can I mess with her outfits? Let me have some fun. Hey! Boop, boop, boop. Huh. Fuck around and find out. Anyway. Return to the Grand Circuit. Okay.
Let's do this.
Let's go get our,
few grand.
Let's have a look.
Items that were used in actual races. So
Now
take your time and
where?
enjoy your visit.
Let's have a look.
This here'll knock your socks off.
The time has come for the GR Championships. Join us in watching teams of all shapes soon swerve and weave a heated contest to remember.
Search time.
GR Championship, huh? Sign me up.
Now where?
Oh. Well, think you can do it, Graham? Ooh. I did what I could, but it's impossible to be certain. It all hinges on just how I can drive that vehicle. Nothing to do now but try. This is our only shot. We've got to figure out how to make the most of that car's potential.
Interesting.
I still can't believe we're in the same boat like this. Yo, you guys look pretty worried. Van, perfect timing. Seems like something's troubling you. What's wrong? Word you are entering the GR Championship. Is it about that? Yeah, I know Grab's being that strong, but could you hear him out? We're gonna participate in the GR Championship as an amateur team. We did a dry run yesterday, but we got too reckless. Not only did we get thrashed, but we wrecked our cars too. Can't afford to keep losing like this, which means we've got no choice but to win the real thing. That's why we were wondering if you could give us some advice, Van. When we all raced together, your run was incredible. And you even know the Maxim Lugan. That's why we were hoping you could give us some kind of tip that would help us win. You guys are as reckless as ever, but I know how you feel. I'm sure you wouldn't cut any corners either if you were competing, Van. And if anyone understood, it'd be you. You sure you're okay with helping us? We do have a bit before the race starts. Seems like there's plenty of time, so we could probably finish some of the stuff first. Well, I'm no pro, so I don't know how much help I'll be, but I like your grit. I'll do what I can. Seriously? Thanks, Van. Your help would be worth that of 100 people. So, Grant and Lucy's cars were damaged in yesterday's try run. Whose car will we be using for the real race? A lot of stuff depends on the kind of vehicle. Yeah, about that. You could say that's what worries us. Well, it'd be quicker to just show you. Good point. Why don't we head to the garage then? The old man should be doing his final checks right about now. Oh no.
Well, we're on the clock now.
This is definitely Graham's car, but wasn't it damaged in the dry run yesterday? The engine is completely useless now, apparently. But the frame did keep its original shape. Meanwhile, Lucy's engine was undamaged, while the rest of the vehicle was absolutely destroyed. Oh! Interesting. They did an engine swap. Wait, are you telling me? You bet we are. We put Lucio's engine into Graham's car. And for the exterior, we used whatever we could from Lucio's car. And finally repainted the whole thing to make it all match. You could say the way it looks matches our joining together. Gotcha, still, combining two vehicles like that is a little dicey. Yeah! I get it, it's ridiculous, but there's no other way we could be ready in time for today's race. And it's worth the effort, right? The car should be uniquely powerful. Why am I coughing so much? You all people should know why, Van. You've combined the body of this Ingrid model with an Etoise engine built for sports cars. The Ingrid's supposed to be much lighter thanks to their Panda tech. Well, a more powerful engine in a lighter car. I don't know if you guys heard the but that was OBS saying, we've lost the connection to the server for Instagram that's been down for almost 2 hours. In contrast, Etoise sports cars have far and away the best acceleration capabilities. When it comes to reaching top speeds and straight lines, they're in a league of their own. I see. But wouldn't it be hard to control such a light car with that kind of acceleration? And that's why it's dicey. Exactly right. I'm pressed to understand. This car requires suitable skill in order to make full use of its strength. Just one small mistake and that acceleration could make you lose control. It's like a wild Mustang. Y'all need the Grendel. We need Van to bear the nightmare inside the car. Whether or not its potential can be brought out depends on the driver's judgment. Never thought yesterday's crash would result in me driving a car like this. I'll pretend I get how the world works, but this sure feels like destiny. What do you think? Two of us are going to take turns driving during the race. But it'll pretty much be our first time behind the wheel. How much of the car's capabilities do you think we'll be able to bring out of it? It sounds like it would be best not to push it too hard, to only take full advantage of its acceleration at a critical moment. You're starting to understand too, Agnes. She's right. Making the most of this car's acceleration might depend on the situation. It also depends on whether you can account for the other team's particular characteristics. So how do you want me to support you during the race? No matter what, we'll be the ones driving, and we intend to use our own judgment during the race. So it's not like we'll be taking advantage of you over every little thing. Still, it's not like we have absolute confidence in our decisions. So when Graham and I have different ideas about how to proceed, we want you to tell us who's right. It makes sense to me. This is your race after all. If that's all you want, then I've got no objections. I'll give suggestions only when I think you need them. Otherwise, you're racers. You do you. That should be more than enough. Just you watch, Van. We'll make up for yesterday. Now's our chance to show what Team Mavericks is all about. That's settled. We'll be on standby, alright? Ooh, that's just great. The other teams are no match for him. We talk exhilarating. Look at how fast the thing's going. No kidding, he's really got a handle on that cobbled together machine. More than that, he's got a whole different drive compared to yesterday. You see, those two will have no trouble getting first at this rate, at least among the amateur teams. The old man's the best. Who would have thought he'd get that car ready in a day? Still, in the end, it'll be Graham and Lucille who determine the outcome of this race. Incredible. I can't believe they passed all the other teams in one swoop. The car's acceleration is truly something. Yes, but so far it's only because the other teams are equally inexperienced. This won't be enough to defeat the teams fielded by the big four manufacturers. Yep, here comes the moment of truth. Everything comes down to the decisions they make. And the expert advice they get. Apparently Red Star's not so easy beat. They're just barely ahead. Think you can make it work, Lucio? Should we try to pull ahead of the curve coming up? Wait, wouldn't it be better to wait for an opportunity to pull ahead with the turbo? The Rave Rig, I guess, is surprising as they're up against Red Star. Maybe now is the time for me to give them a push. In terms of acceleration, the car is certainly a league above, but the lightweight body could be a liability, depending on the situation. With that in mind, what should they do? Forget about the cheap tricks, huh? Right then, we'll pull ahead using this machine's specialty. Activating turbo! Boom! Yahoo! Now this is what this base game of. You get so much out of an engine with Etoile's turbo and a frame like this. They did it, man. Sure did. That was a heck of a display of what that car can do. It was right not to try pushing it on the curve. Yeah, that would have been dangerous. After that, Grant and Lucio continued putting up a good fight against the teams representing the four big four manufacturers. They saw drivers during the tire change once they reached the second half of the race. Either the teams began to make a push, and the race intensified. Catching up with us already. Leno sneaking on. Graham think we can use the turbo pull ahead. No, freeze it now. The car will overheat. We need another way. Let's go in front of him and block his path. Hold on. Wouldn't it be better to wait for an opening before we take a chance? They're up against a highly maneuverable Leno car. Competing on a low playing field could be dangerous. Says they'll continue to go up to establish the lead will come around either. Create your own chance! I see. Okay then. Talk careless now. That's my beloved car's engine for you. Even without the turbo, it will be beat by no Leno. I see. So it's important to keep the capabilities of the opponent's vehicle in mind, right? Yeah, Leno cars have excellent maneuverability, but they have trouble accelerating. They pushed hard to catch up to Graham and Lucio, so you'd expect them to ease up temporarily once they took the lead. It's difficult to accelerate from that state too, right? I know I'm a little late in realizing this, but racing is surprisingly deep. Again, I loved NASCAR as a kid. After that, Graham and Lucio continued to compete with other powerhouse companies on equal footing. I could have been like a mega gearhead. Type. It wasn't for all the like hectic parts of my life. Alas, they nipped at the heels of Ingrid, and that was the top two of the competition. Oh my, we got a new challenger of the race, ladies and gentlemen. Team Mavericks. How long can these up-and-coming amateurs go toe-to-toe with the championship's powerhouse teams? Yeah, go Grant, kids up and we'll win it. It's time to show what we're really made of. We finally made it this far. I think they're rivaling the best of the best. But these opponents are on a whole other level from those they faced before. They're only a machine's capable consideration is likely to be fatal. Yeah, these drivers have considerable skill too, even if they're not as good as Max and Rosalind. Our tactics ain't gonna work against opponents like that. It seem like they're worried about the likes of us. That could give us a chance as long as we can seize it successfully. We just gotta take them by surprise. Oh, now this will be interesting. There's no guarantee a cheap trick will work. We need to turn past them real close. Yeah. No, it's the final showdown. There could be an opening. They're really fighting for the top here. Now, how should they handle it? Opponents likely only have eyes on each other at this point. Still, considering their experience, they'll probably be able to deal with half-assed strategies. With that in mind, how should we take them by surprise? Push your way in. That's right, they're so busy with each other, we might be able to skillfully force our way through. That'll throw. Damn, did this just wedge their way in between us? Ah, they've got a lot of guts. Excellent. Yes, way to go, Graham. It was a gamble, but it looks like we successfully caught him by surprise. So we managed to create confusion by interrupting a close race between rivals. It's definitely true that the two teams fighting for the top might not expect it. After that, Grant and Lucy continued to challenge the powerhouse opponents, until at last the winner was decided. Rex wins! In second place, Team Ingrid, and in third place, Team Etwas. For real, that's incredible. Graham and Lucio. You seriously won? I can't believe it. This is Graham and Lucio's hidden potential. It's all because of Van. Thank you so much. I only butted in a little. There's no doubt about it. They're the guys who won it. I'm so glad. Yeah. When the friendos win, you win. Nicely done, you two. You handled that car well. You did, Graham, and Lucio too. I seriously never imagined we'd not only make up for yesterday, but end up winning the whole thing too. Yeah. Why are you doing it alone? We only won because of everyone's support. After all, Master Bradley is the one who finished our cart. And Van helped lead us through some tough decisions. Nice of you to say. But you're the ones who took the wheel and mastered that vehicle. You ought to be proud of your own success. Fair enough. Van, you're not wrong, but having you in our court is why we were able to rise up to the challenge. So please, accept our gratitude. Thank you so much. Cheers. Congrats again on your victory, Graham and Lucio. Man, I never imagined you'd be turning the tables after yesterday's crushing defeat. Honestly, it still hasn't sunk in yet. But all I need is this newfound confidence to keep aiming for the peak. Same here. I want to aim even higher. Congratulations once again, you two. I don't know a lot about racing, but I was still enthralled by your magnificent performance. I'm honored. We owe this to you, Van. Thank you. You don't have to keep saying that. All I do is offer a little advice. I'm celebrating you guys. Seriously, congrats. Say, you guys could restore your cars with that prize money, right? Or even replace them with something better. Sure, if I wanted to, I could resurrect my beloved car, but it feels like a waste to take the current vehicle apart just for that. It's a one-of-a-kind car, and it took us to victory together. Ah, so you've gotten attached to it. I can understand why you'd hesitate. Being back to the corner and joining together to overcome obstacles ain't so bad. It's been almost a month. I used to just be proud of the Etoile's name, not the car itself. But now I get how I feel. I genuinely love cars and I love racing. Lucio. What are you saying, Lucio? So, what are you guys doing from here? I'm sure you wouldn't even think of relying on your connections at this point. I want to know more about cars and help rebuild Etoile as one part of a whole. Oh yeah! He's like grandfather or something. He's like the CEO. There's a lot of paths I could take to do that, racer, engineer, or otherwise, and none of them will be easy. But I want to help Etoile, not just because my family owns it, but because I love cars. Sounds good to me. It makes sense too. Yes, support that resolve. As you maybe realize that, Graham. If you're down, would you be willing to race along this new road with me? Me? After all our street races, I can fully appreciate your love of the road. So why don't we put it to good use, learning what we can and finding new ways to benefit cars. Yeah, I think that's a great idea. I know that Graham has a lot of potential. Lucia's right. I have improved as a street racer, but I never thought about what would come next. The fact that you were even thinking about it is inspiring. Alright, I'm in. I want to find a way to make the most of everything I've done up until this point. I knew you'd say that, Graham. I'm so glad that Lucy seems to have a goal now. If these guys have found their way, then I'd say it was worth taking on this 4SPG. Bro, it was worth taking on the last 4 4SPGs that involved them. Like, that's character development. And not the shitty kind where you became a better person because your mom died, or your dad died, or your sibling died, or whatever died. Fucking houseplant. It's like, I can't come up with a decent idea, so let's just kill someone. Now, sometimes it actually makes sense. And there is no better way to do it. But 95% of the time, you could have done better if you put even 2 seconds of thought. And that's what fanfiction is for. Keeping the dead alive, as it were.
All in a day's work.
Reward deposited.
Okay, nature calls, and I need some caffeine. Hello. Anyas. I remember when I first came across it, I read it as Agnes. Which makes a bit of sense. From Sunshine Anyas. Okay, anyway. If we hit finish, we get the end. Okay. But before that, there's a little something we need to do.
Right.
Does it change who goes first if I do it this way? Why?
Nice and warm.
A bit extravagant, but...
This feels nice. I am one with the water.
How relaxing.
Can't we hang out a little longer?
No, Nadia. Back to work. Whip, whip.
Right.
Oh, I could literally just do this. Good to know. Exit. Eh? Oh, I must have missed
Let's
the
do
vet.
this.
Yeah, bulletin board. How about the schoolgirl at this hour? I'm going to need you to step inside for some questioning. It's all just a misunderstanding, sir. Yeah, I know it's stuff alarm bells at a glance, but I'm just taking my niece here and back to her house. There'll be hell to pay for my older sis if we take any longer. May I at least see some identification? This officer's O'Leary one. Fine then. Identification. Kurt S. Springer, place of residence, 4th District, criminal record not applicable. My apologies, just make sure not to go outraging public decency, understand? Hey look, it's one of them Puritan types. The ones who've never seen a Bible, but claim God is the reason that they have a stick up their ass. Done and done. Sorry for the trouble. We'll be on our way then. I never realized you carried a fake ID on you, Ben. Ain't often to pull it out. What's perfect cases like this? Anyway, let's get a move on before some other pain in the ass eats up our time. Roger that. I kinda wanna talk to him again. Big on the rise these days. Can't afford to be lax in our vigilance. My colleagues are apparently receiving special security assignments in preparation for the day after next. So self, I've been ordered to stand guard over Cirque de Bijou over here. Crowds of thrice usual size have been more anticipated, so I'll need to be more laser focused than ever. Only then can we see this new era of Calvardian, no, Zemurian history safely through. Still, and before you ask, that street show over there is indeed properly authorized. It's not as if I'm advocating that any and everything be restricted just for the sake of it. One simply needs to obtain permission, the way they did. I hope the citizens enjoy the event. Wait! Pause! He just went up from prudish Puritan to just overly strict, which is like a million levels higher. You know, he's just a bit strict, which fair, especially in trails. Shit gets weird really fast. Okay. Okay. Did he try to steal a bowl of ramen? Is that why he's here? You know what? Stealing bad. I see fires in the glory stage play. Oh, you're right. I really enjoyed watching the dress rehearsal. I'm already counting down the days until opening night. I'm looking forward to it too, but there's still a lot of work we gotta do before then. Next thing on our agenda is getting ready for tomorrow's trip. Alright, that should do it for the Chardon district. Anyaz has been with me for so long, I'd probably better give her a ride back to the dorms. To the top of the travel menu. Infantry patrol of the main story, and the night patrol.
Alrighty, that'll do it for tonight. Thanks for keeping me company through the night shift here. I'll take you back to Aubert.
Aubert.
Hey, sorry if it's kind of selfish, but can I make one more request?
What? Please tell me she just wants to see Yorda. Yorda. I feel bad for Maxim. The man's entire life was on the line for that race, and he lost. 11 p.m. Yikes. Oh hey, she's in her loungewear. Bourbon? 12-year-old bourbon. Oh. Oh, I no longer have the scotch bottle. Ah, Yume's just like, sleep.
Before we leave tomorrow, I just really want to see the view from the rooftop. Was wondering what it could be when you said you had a selfish request, but that's it?
Yeah, man.
Well, if you're driving me home, it's a bit out of the way.
You know, you could just see the view from the rooftop tomorrow morning, right? Whatever.
Though, that's kind of a good thing, actually.
It's no biggie. No need to worry about that.
Thanks. I appreciate it.
Dude, Yorda being part of the
cruise. It's just amazing. We're taking all the enforcers.
But before that, you weren't able to patrol Old Town earlier because you came and picked me up. Am I right? The least I can do to thank you is help you finish things up here.
Well, seems like you're really set on coming along. Not gonna budge on this, I take it?
That's right. After all, I'm your #1 assistant.
Yeah, you are the first one. No, I'm kidding. Yumi's the first one and Yumi's #1. I forget. Man.
Alright then. Let's go do a perimeter check.
I hope Yorda's doing okay. She'll need plenty of rest after everything she went through.
Doubt there's anything to worry about. Humes and Paulette are looking after her. Monmar should be closing up, but you can probably drop by tomorrow morning.
Yeah, you're right.
Isn't that Paulette? It looks like she's talking to someone. Is that so? So you lost. I'm useless. Even after I went and promised to my father-in-law what I'd do when I won the race. Came down to it, I just... You know, my dad was actually listening to the race on the radio the whole time. How pathetic. After making such a big show of things, he still loses, he said. What's important is that he cares about her enough to bear the shame and keep showing up. He said that. What are they talking about? Who knows? Best leave him alone. Let's move over there. No, please tell me I can... Pierce be on the phone with someone. Let's not bother. Oh, come on! Let me eavesdrop, damn it.
Now where?
Fine, I won't eavesdrop. Ugh. Actual, like... Whoa! What the fuck? Oh, Eddie. Okay, you know what? Let's talk him. We got so lost in conversations, the hours just flew right by. Thank you for walking me over, Eddie. I'll be fine now that Rumsfeld is here. I swear, my old lady was having the time of her life yapping her ears off. Sorry you're probably wiped out after today, huh? Get home and rest up, Berzelia. Of course, wait, what happened to Berzee? Oh, the young Mrs. reaction speaks volumes. Ho ho! Well, I'm sure it'll be alright. With that, we take our leave. Do you mind the time on your future outings, Eddie? Sure, you can hold me to that. Thanks a bunch, Rumsfeld. Eddie. But so be it. I still had a great deal of fun helping out with the store today. It was very educational too. I wonder if he'd mind my doing the same tomorrow.
I don't think he's gonna object. If he's if he has 1 brain cell, minimum, he's not gonna object.
Alrighty.
We dropped in on my old lady after a little wrap-up dinner, and the time just slipped away. I wound up putting Rumsfeld out because of it, but that's just another lesson for me to learn from. A guy said today, screw up straight and bring the same heat tomorrow.
Not wrong!
Rumsfeld! Miss Berzelia has truly grown to her own. Eddie notified me ahead of time, so I'll excuse the late hour this once. Moreover, this would appear to coincide perfectly with the President's return home. Though it won't be for long, we'll be able to arrange for a private father-daughter conversation.
Oh! I was about to be like, she's related to Grandpa? And then it's like, no, her dad. Okay. You know what, no. If that's the case, then I have to go speak to Mom.
Out on another day of hard work, huh?
Annie and Berzelia dropped by not too long ago. I told him off for taking such a young lady around with him at this time of night. Before I knew it, we were chatting and jawing like no tomorrow. Maybe the faux pas was actually mine for nagging at him like that. Keep it together, Eddie. That's a good girl you've brought into your life.
Dude.
My boy's been through a real rough patch, getting in with the wrong crowd, rebelling over this and that. But maybe there's no need for me to nag him on how he lives his life anymore. Keep together, Eddie. You take good care of that young lady.
Damn! You got the mom approval. Okay. Okay. Let's get it. It's ridiculous, like, how, like, invested I can get into, like, a fictional character's relationship. Then ask me about, like, two people, and I'm like celebrities, right? Real people. I'll just be like, eh.
Alrighty.
Quests. Are there any quests or information? No? No, it doesn't look like it. Damn, look at you trying to beat me to the punch, reading off the requests. Like I say, as your #1 assistant, I like to stay on top of things.
Y'all, it's not a competition.
Okay. Wait, hold on. There's something else here. It's a note that has SPG written on it. Piece of paper with the message, thanks SPG. It was attached to the bulletin board. Huh, probably just a little token of appreciation from a former client. I guess kind of thing from time to time. It's a nice gesture, but all I really care about is whether their check's clear. You say that, but I was thinking suspicion you're happy to see messages like this deep down. That little grin in your face makes that plain as day.
It's not deep down if you can see it on his face.
I mean, sure, I get some satisfaction from it, but you've become awfully comfortable speaking your mind around me, haven't you? Anyway, I think we'll do one quick round of Old Town. Want to go to the rooftop and take in the view after that? Yes, afterwards is totally fine by me. That might be the perfect time.
Girl, you are not confessing to him now.
Oh, an Old Town we will go.
Search
an Old
time.
Town we will go. Is that Kisara? It is. It's Kisara and the other friend. It's Kisara and both friends. Ooh, fancy. I'm not gonna interrupt.
The bathhouse is about to close. Want to make use of this golden opportunity?
I guess I wouldn't mind. It's up to you.
Freedom. I'm literally gonna leave the teens to their own devices. That's. Oh, it's you, base friend. The fuck are you out here? Dad's back, but who's that lady he's with? Is this why he's been coming home so late? Dad, no. Wait, I gotta have his back on this. He's probably been feeling lonely ever since Mom left.
Left? Okay, you know what? Go Harry's dad. I mean, your wife leaves you.
It ain't cheating at that point. Because at that point you're single. So. Now, whether that's left as in she found a sugar daddy, as it were, and just went off with him. She cheated on him and then left with her other guy. Or she died. Or maybe they just had an amicable split. Not slip. Either way, it ain't cheating for Harry's dad. So good. Let's go Harry's dad. I kind of want to know what this lady's deal is, though. Maybe I'll dig a little deeper. I wondered why Dad was coming home so late. He has been pretty alone ever since he and Mom got divorced.
Oh. I hope it was friendly.
As long as she's not some weirdo, it's a thumbs up for me. I'm too old to throw a baby fit about it.
Okay. I mean, based.
He's like, well, she's not a weirdo. Alright, I need to... Why is Sheena walking outside? What I want to do, my dreams for the future, no, it's all wrong. Harry wanting to join the army just so he can be an astronaut makes me nervous. That doesn't mean I have to follow after him. Wait, what am I saying? As if I ever even would. Still, a idiot like him in the military, he'll trip right into a KIA list for sure. Oh! Ow! Why's he always gotta worry me like this? That big stupid dummy. Existential crises? I mean, sure, it'd be cool, it'd be like Amelia, but no. Stop letting that dummy get in your head. You gotta think up a more down-to-earth dream. Yeah, just forget all this for now. I should go drag Harry back over first. Could possibly take him to just to welcome his dad home. Anyway, sheesh.
Okay. Apparently, Eddie ain't the only one on the block. Eddie and Harry's dad aren't the only one on the block with, you know, a bright future ahead of them. Oh, her name's Blue. Hawker! Okay. Thanks for today, Mr. Hawker. I'm not sure what I would have done if you hadn't bailed me out. Don't we say it's times like these when we have to lean on each other? I mean, multiple car thefts in the capital at once. I want to mention all that database trouble. Verifying those insurance contracts by hand is absolutely brutal. Are you trying to tell me there's nothing untoward happening between you two? Damn. Still the future, though. Though, for the record, your paperwork was rife with mistakes. You need to pay closer attention, or this could happen all over again. It was the closest to a near-death experience I've ever had. I'm sorry for letting my ego get the best of me, and for talking smack behind your back, too. Sure, wait. Doing what behind my back? That's funny. I helped one of my old subordinates with their sudden work trouble, and my thanks? A dagger to the heart. Still, I'm glad it all got sorted out. Now I should be able to get some well-earned rest over the weekend. As long as no more database issues crop up, that is. Please, for the love of Adios. Anyway, I gotta head home for the day. Air's waiting for me. My ego really got the best of me today. Ever seen Hawker? Some gullible, slow on the uptake dope. But he's actually crazy good at his job, and now I owe him for saving mine. Damn. So, nothing untoward is happening. Well...
Not this way.
What? Can I?
Not this way.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, first things first, report. Investigate. Care report.
Gotta keep this up.
Apparently we should be at 33. I am so behind.
Not this way.
All my life, you are a coward. Bother your employees, boy. Interesting.
Huh. Figured we'd have to wait till after we got back to get a good view here. But would you look at that? Not a single cloud in the sky. Hard to believe we're still in Edith, seeing this many stars out.
It really is something, huh? And the moon. There it is. Looks pretty big. I imagine it'll be full in maybe 2 days or so?
Yep, it's gonna line up perfectly with the rocket launch.
Oh boy. Let's see. Shady people that remind us of a certain cult. Shady shit happening in the background. Corrosion type shit happening. A full moon. We have yet to have a Septarian. 5 red flags.
We forget to have our Septarian for this arc. Ugh.
Oh, hey, check it out. Air's so clear tonight, you can see the tower glowing away over there. Place symbolizes your family's bond. I remember that right?
Wait. We saw a student from Anna's school with the same hair color as Ulrika. That's fine.
We went and hopped on the Ferris wheel earlier, but maybe we should have gone up there instead.
Don't worry about it. I know that everywhere you took me to tonight was somewhere you knew would make me happy. After all, that's just your way of doing things, Van.
Man, you really are getting harder and harder to tease.
That's all thanks to you and everyone else teaching me so much.
Also, the fact that you keep doing it.
I've said it plenty of times before, but it bears repeating. For helping me search for the Genesis, letting me work as your part-time assistant.
Oh yeah, isn't the Genesis for SPG technically done? We have a late.
And now, for letting me join you tonight and indulging my selfish request. I'm really, truly grateful. It was a lovely present. I'm so happy I got to spend such a magical evening together with you.
Oh boy.
And so, I'll say it again and again. Thank you for everything, Van.
You've got a lot left to learn if you're letting your employer trick you into pulling the night shift for no pay.
This is true.
Plus, if you go around talking about how magical things were on a first date, you're gonna end up looking like an easy target.
Ow! But yes.
Though, I guess a bit of heartache while you're young is valuable life experience, so...
Then please, let me gain some life experience.
Huh?
Girl? Girl?
When we first met, my impression of you was, wow, he is so rude. And, well, you treated me like some clueless student who had absolutely no business even talking to you. You got the looks of a grown woman. I still can't believe you said that.
You got it. Though I think anybody who lives in Edith would recognize it. The first year part's just my gut. You sure got the looks of a grown woman, but the way you carry yourself says it all.
I beg your pardon?
Oh yeah.
But before long, I realized it was all just an act to keep a girl like me away from the shadowy world you worked in. Having traveled with you all this time, I know you can be a bit sneaky. But I also know that, in your own unique way, you do everything you can to be there for everyone you meet. I think that was probably what sparked it. Eventually, I couldn't take my eyes off you anymore.
Anya...
I'm in love with you, Van. I won't even be 17 for a couple days. I'm still a student, and I'm sure I'm just a child in your eyes. And beyond all that, I don't think I'm even close to being your equal. Even so, I decided since I was already being selfish, I may as well tell you my feelings too. I love you, Van. I truly love you.
Damn it.
My instinct's to crack a joke when things get heavy. But I can't really do that this time around, huh?
Yeah.
You shine so bright, you damn near blind me. No matter how I look at you, I can't see you as a kid. And I'm not talking about your figure this time.
What was that?
Sorry. Guess I'm just a little bit flustered myself.
Oh boy.
It okay if I just be honest with you here?
Oh.
Of course. Don't hold back.
See, the thing is, you're real special to me too.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
After all that crap happened when I was a kid, I felt like I couldn't fit in and ended up just running away from it all. Despite everyone who'd helped me, I just got it in my head that life was something to be lived alone. But then you showed up and barged your way into my world on Yes, my very first assistant. And somewhere along the way, you opened the door for so many new people to enter my life too. I think it's also thanks to you that I was able to reconnect with Elaine and Renee and rebuild those relationships.
Oh.
Hold on, let me finish. And then, after all the pandemonium stuff, you led the charge to slap the sense back into me. At the end of last year, I was sure everyone would leave me be and go their separate ways, but you went and beat me over the head till I realized otherwise.
Sorry about that. It was a little underhanded of me.
Damn right it was. But, well, what I'm getting at here is, for someone who's so special to me, to have such strong feelings for me, it makes me happy, stunned, scared, fulfilled, and, to be frank, a little embarrassed all at once.
Oh, he's doing better than Reen did.
But I'm sorry, on Yes. I can't return those feelings of yours.
Damn, boy.
Just one thing. It's not because you already have Elaine, right?
Can't say she's got nothing to do with it.
Damn, boy!
And if I'm being honest, there are times when I'm just not sure how I should interact with her.
Is it because you have like, yes.
She's someone I've hurt deeply in the past. And I don't know if I can ever make up for that.
Boys.
Because despite everything, the root cause of the problem still hasn't been fixed.
Interesting. Wait.
But either way, fact is that Elaine's not the reason I gave you the answer I did.
Okay.
Honestly, there are a ton of reasons I could give you. Like you still being in school, or me being your boss. But I just can't see you as a romantic partner. That's the only real answer I can give you right now.
Definitely doing better than Reen. Reen's rejection ones were
Thank you very much for not dodging the question and for giving me a proper answer. I'm glad I took this step. It was worth it.
Good to hear.
Ugh. Damn it, Van! You should have just dropped your cool stoic act and made your move on me ages ago. Then you could also date Elaine at the same time without saying anything and just be a two-timing scumbag.
Hell are you talking about?
While you're at it, you could throw in Reset, Judith, Ren, and let's say Sara, too. Then, by the time you make a move on Shizuna, the rest of us could find out and all strangle you together.
Hey, what kind of guy you think I am?
That's
seriously, Van, if it's at all possible, I'd really like to see you take a step forward of your own.
Huh?
Putting me aside for a second, well, you haven't taken that first step with anyone yet, have you? If you did end up dating someone, well, I'd probably cry my eyes out for 2.5 days.
Why 2.5?
That's pretty specific.
Yeah, why?
But after that, I think I could accept it and be happy for you, so it would all balance out in the end.
No, Reed's rejection scenes in CS4 were stupid
But if you
as fuck.
keep being indecisive, a certain stubborn girl might just come after you again. I won't say who that girl may be exactly, but apparently it took her mom 12 whole years to win over her dad.
Damn!
Oh hey, come to think of it, after tomorrow we'll be 8 years apart, just like the two of them.
Hey, don't make such a detailed and realistic threat like that.
No, wait, what? Holy shit. Also, my parents are 8 years apart. My dad's older by 8 years, a month and a half, something like that. A month and 8 days. No, 2 months and 8 days. He's on the 5th, she's on the 13th.
I'll be by your dorm at 8 tomorrow to pick you up. Don't you or Ren oversleep. You got that?
Okay, before I continue this, Reen's rejection events in CS4 were the stupidest things ever. He rejected Elise and Yuna. But the reasons he gave them, you can call bullshit on that, because the reason he gave Elise would apply to Alphen too, as revealed in CS2, and he agrees to Yuna. He disagrees with Yuna. He's like, nah, can't do it. But then Muse and Altino are free game. Nah, boy, you can't do that. Like, poor Yuna. I remember because in CS4 I went out of my way to watch all of them. I think except Toa. Anyway, back to this. At least Vans made sense. No, because I'm in love with another woman is a pretty good reason to say no. Just straight up, no, I'm in love with another woman and I'm broken inside. Okay, fair.
Got it. I'm sure she's still awake, so I'll let her know once I get back. I'm sure she'll be very interested to know how things turned out tonight.
Oh. Nah.
I hope you can get a good night's sleep yourself, Van.
You can't just hold the Angel of Slaughter like a Damocles sword over his head and then just be like, I hope you get a good night's sleep. Girl, he ain't sleeping for shit tonight.
And if anything changes with Yorda, please let me know. Well then.
Yeah.
I don't get it.
Mm-hmm. Van?
Nah. It's nothing. See you bright and early tomorrow. Stay safe on your way home.
I will. Good night, Van.
12 years.
The train bound for the Aubert district will soon be arriving at platform 2. Please stay behind the white line.
Even though it's this late, you're not giving her a ride home yourself?
Some stuff happened. Even I'm not so insensitive that I'd put her through that.
Yeah.
You on your way back from dropping Judith off?
Yes, that's right.
Oh.
Didn't get the chance to tell you so earlier, but that dress rehearsal of yours was incredible.
Yeah.
Just like Miss Dancer said, I can only imagine how breathtaking it'll be to see the whole thing start to finish.
Thank you for saying so. I'm pretty confident in my performance this time around. It doesn't really change the fact that I'm cheating as an actress.
Yeah, she kinda is.
But I decided to take your advice and not worry about it.
Honestly, who cares?
Glad to hear it. If I'm remembering right, it's got something to do with your eyes, yeah?
Mm-hmm. You're as sharp as ever. At the moment, I've lent one of them out, but These eyes let me gaze through past, present, and future, to some extent.
Oh yeah, Kevin has the other eye.
For example, they can resonate with the memory of a location or a person's past and draw it out, allowing the experience to be relived.
What?
The false eyes of truth. The Akashic eyes. That's the name Her Holiness bestowed upon them.
Orestes II, huh? Way I hear it, she's still full of pep, despite being well into her 80s.
Yes, she's one of my benefactors, and also my foster parent. When it comes to my eyes, though, there's someone else I'm indebted to. That other benefactor I mentioned yesterday.
That's so. I can guess who that might have been, and also who she loaned her other eye out to. So, this an official warning then? Or just some friendly advice?
Huh?
I'm not telling you this on the church's orders. Even my eye can't see what exactly is going on over in Inkerville.
Interesting. Oh, he's referring to Anchorville.
And neither the Grossritter nor Iscariot are able to divert any manpower to investigate the area. I just wanted to tell you to be careful. Your foes are hollow, but even so, they're strong. Also, figuring out why they call themselves vestiges will probably be the biggest clue to understanding who they really are.
Got it. Thanks for the heads up. I'm sure you've got a lot of stuff going on over on your end of things, but try not to overdo it. You got me? Wouldn't want to see any of my assistants crying their eyes out.
I agree. That's not something I want either. Though I'm afraid that might be a bit tough to avoid. Good night, Van. For tonight, at least, I wish you pleasant dreams.
Why just tonight?
Oh, and if you could, please tell Judith not to stay up so late all the time.
Guess I'm taking the pickup back and then passing along a lecture to Judith. Though after how I handled that, doubt I'll be having any pleasant dreams.
Yeah. Never had anyone confess to me. Or confess to anyone.
Those are impressive results.
That's just about perfect.
Wait, pause. 12? Oh. I got an additional one. For the patrol, okay.
I'm honored.
Oh yeah. 40,000 Mira. After only spending 8. 64,000 Mira. After only spending 8.
It's Euroboros, Myroboros, Ouroboros! Ooh, my day-to-day was packed thick, with at least 3 C's. How about you, Chad? See, that side hustle I mentioned last time's finally getting realsy, so I've been on that grind, backing up my work fam. Dealing with so many peeps who call me out for stepping a pinky toe out of line has me on the struggle bus, though. Sad face. But whatevs. With the new hotness that's the rocket launch coming up the day after tomorrow, my hype's ready to shoot me to space with it. Hold up, the day after tomorrow? Bro, it's legit scary how fast time goes when you're not looking. I'm the sort of gremlin who loves to rot in bed till at least noon, though, so it's gonna be another all-nighter for me. And that's because I gotta get back to slaving away in the editing mines. Send those likes my way, and be sure to sub for more.
And it's gonna say banned. Why is she banning us all the time? Stop banning me, damn it! What lurks below? An exposed sin. Wee! You know, it's too bad we can't switch between the routes like we could in Reverie. Okay. We are going to Anchorville next. It's been almost 4 hours, I should stop. But I don't wanna.
Probably will, actually.
Yorda? Girl, sit your ass back down in bed. He's like, I feel bad. Damn! Word got around. Oh. That's funny.
You guys are really good friends, huh? They even came to see you off so early in the morning.
Yeah, it's like 7.
Oh, they just dropped by on the way to their meeting. They're going to plan their field trip to Longlai. Julian's only helping out because his study abroad program is coming to an end.
He's from the Empire, isn't he? I heard he was in Toa's class.
I believe he was in Instructor Schwarzer's class, actually. Rumors say he's quite skilled in Imperial swordsmanship, too.
I gave him a hand with the sword dance for the festival. Kid's got a good core, and his strength wasn't bad either. Not that he can hold a candle to me, of course.
Always looking down on people. You know, their swordsmanship is different from that of the East, right?
Come on. If you've got something to say, just say it.
Whatever do you mean?
Oh, this is gonna be a very awkward drive!
Just so you know, she didn't tell me anything about what went on last night. Whatever happened between you two, at the very least, she seems to have enjoyed herself.
Man.
Is that right?
Say, Van. Don't tell me the reason she went out in her school uniform was because you like that sort of thing.
Ren being Ren.
Give me a break. We were patrolling the town while we were out too, you know. Besides, she said it was because the rest of her clothes were in the wash.
She said, yeah.
Oh. And nobody stopped to ask why you were running around at night with a high schooler?
Oddly enough, no.
That might have happened. What about it?
Well, one person did, sort of.
I'm on my way. Dad. Mom. Grandmother.
What? Girl, don't be suspicious. Stop that. Alright, let's go this again. Right now, we're headed to Acreville. It's a regional town right smack at the midpoint between the capital, Oracion, and Messeldom. The population somewhere around 120,000. Not too big, not too small. Lots of big companies from the city have branches there. Things have gotten more modern, but they've kept the rustic medieval style. Plenty of tourists stop by on their way through. How should I put it? It's like the perfect little town. That is my town you're talking about. You know that, right? Nah, you missed the mark in any way. There's also a service area and a depot on the outskirts. And town's even got a hospital, which brings people in from all around. It must have been a lovely place to grow up then. And has been rated as one of the top 10 places people want to live in the Republic. It's in the top 10? Let's go! For cause, due to the comfort, convenience, and easy access to the capital that it became so popular. No kidding, being 2 hours from the capital sure would be nice. But all that it is also what makes the place trouble. You're right, they're used to outsiders and wouldn't necessarily take note of any visitors. That's true. I bet it'd be a lot easier to infiltrate than other places. Whether for Aches, those masked people, or those who have disappeared. It'd be easy for them to take off their masks and pretend they're just traveling through or stopping for a business trip. I mean, the town's nice, but it's not that nice. They have the latest orbital network too, because of the hospital and depot, I'd guess. We'll want to make sure nothing's lying in wait for us as soon as we arrive. I can help with that. There's something else I'm hoping to look into as well. Yesterday's Basel stuff. Yes, it seems like something happened between the CID and Thor's. Yeah. They found something below the observatory, and it's since been cordoned off by the authorities. Essie has been saying she can't get in touch with Gran, so she's pretty worried. Katra! Are you sure you're okay? Coming all this way with us, I mean. I am, after all. I'm also a member of Arkwright Solutions. I can't let those masked people just get away with it. Besides, Towson is looking into it. He'll let me know what he discovers. I see. Just let us know if anything comes up, alright? Who knows, we might even be able to get an idea next time we're in the garden. I'll be relying on you, Ted. Wouldn't it be better if we just explain what's going on to the others? Nah, forget about it. Everyone's got their own crap going on. If we overshare, then they'll feel pressure to return the favor. You're right, I admit it is vexing.
Perhaps now it's time for everyone to lay their cards on the table. Yes, I'm sure we'll be able to talk things through with them. After all, it's Nadia, Swain, Lapis, and Miss Toa we're talking about. You're totally right, not to mention Fee and Altina. We also expect Kevin to open up, but perhaps Elise or Leon, or even...
Hold up, this could be my mom.
Hello, Judith. Are you and your friends already on the way? When do you expect to arrive?
We just passed the first service station, so it should still be another hour and a half or so. Have you had any luck with Grammy?
No, unfortunately. I haven't been able to get in contact, so I'm checking all of her usual haunts.
She's always making us worry.
Anyway, we have rooms prepared for everyone, and I can make up an early lunch if you need. I put out the word about an incoming Spriggan, too. If anything comes up, we'll know.
We're in your debt. See you when we get there.
I'll be waiting. Just make sure to drive safe. Later, then.
Damn, that's one hot mama. Is she thinking about getting remarried? Or dating anyone? I tried to get her to think about it, but hey, that's my mother! You must be worried that you can't reach Dominique. I've been having the same trouble with Gran, though I might be overthinking things. Why is everyone's grandmother suddenly missing? Weird. Oh, and Guillaume's also missing, technically. Or at least, we don't know what's going on with him. For Dominique, it could be as simple as she's out of the country at the moment. Don't let it worry you too much. You're right. It wouldn't be the first time she made us fret and then turned up somewhere unexpected. Once we were worried she'd had an accident when she took the yacht out. Turns out she was just soaking up the sun on some southern isle. That sounds like Dominique. She's got even better survival skills than a Jaeger. Shall I add her to the list along with Professor Hamilton? Try and find information on their whereabouts. I will say, it is odd that we're missing so many of the elderly. Anchorville! The Kringat. I need to end stream, but watch me not do that.
Whoa! This is my first time ever actually stopping here. What a beautiful town.
The river cuts right through the middle, and the town feels completely different depending on which side you're on.
This side seems to be an older part of town, while the other seems much newer. Despite that, the cathedral seems to be over there.
The Anchorville Cathedral is said to have nearly 300 years of history.
What's that tall building back there? Doesn't look old to me.
Oh, that's the town hall. They built it like 70 years ago or something. Boy, it's sure nice being back home in my perfect little town.
So it's fine if you say it? Huh?
Reset?
Is something wrong, Reset?
Not every day we catch you daydreaming.
Sorry. I'm afraid I've simply been entranced. It really is a wonderful little town. Truly.
I mean, that says a lot.
You think? Ah, makes me happy hearing you say it. All right, we're not far, so let's go drop off our luggage.
At your family home, you mean?
Doesn't your family run some cheeky little restaurant here?
Ugh, you're the cheeky one. Just follow me.
La Nuit des Chats Noirs, huh? It's clear this place has been taken good care of through multiple generations.
That cat on the sign is so cute! As a fellow cat, I approve.
Grammy designed it, actually. She's always been pretty good at art.
Wow. Is there nothing she can't do?
Well, I'm sure we can find something if we looked hard enough. But is it worth it, though?
It's so nice.
Huh. Ain't bad.
The food and drinks are all top-notch. And the place sometimes hosts live performances like music, plays, and so on. It's a local favorite.
I've heard a lot about it, but never actually stepped foot inside.
Welcome! Oh, you're quite a large party, aren't you? I think we can still accommodate you if you're here for breakfast. Or perhaps you'd like an early lunch. Either one should be fine.
Actually, we're...
Are you Shannon, then? Mom did tell me she hired a new girl.
Huh? Wait, Judith? You came home?
Why, if it isn't little Judy?
That's a nickname.
Haven't seen you since the end of the year. Are you back for good?
Good to see you again, everyone.
Boy, there's sure a lot of you. Is that gentleman there your boyfriend? Your husband?
Oh, you are evil.
Oh, poor Dominique's been waiting so long for this day. Soon we'll hear the pitter-patter of the next generation of Chat Noir owners.
Oh, boy.
Don't be ridiculous. He's not my boyfriend, just a friend who's been helping me out.
I'm pretty sure you're the one helping us out.
These people sure seem pretty close-knit.
Yeah, I can tell the customers really love Judith.
Yeah.
Do you think they're all long-time regulars?
Probably. They look to be our grandmother's age, so probably.
Come on, everyone. It's too early for so much fuss.
Oh, Miss Chloe!
You should have said something earlier if you were here, Mom.
I was checking inventory in the back. You're a professional, aren't you? Relax. Welcome to La Nuit des Chats Noirs. If you'll follow me, I can show you to your rooms.
Yay!
I'll leave this place to you, Shannon.
Yes, ma'am.
Honestly, in Shannon's place, I probably would have been like, yes, ma'am! With that salute.
Huh?
Oh. Oh. Have we discovered Rosette's family? Slightly different shade, but that doesn't mean much. We don't use the rooms up here on the second floor very often. Feel free to use them while you're around. I've also got high-speed lines installed for the net. Oh, do you really? She does, and they're hard to spot, but there are security sensors in place as well. And the windows and walls are explosion-proof too. It looks as though you've made all kinds of modifications to your home base. Yep, that's exactly right. We live up on the 3rd floor. We've also installed a bunch of traps there and under. Judith. Really appreciate all of this. I heard you even spread some rumors for us. Yes, just last night. So if it comes up, you'll be the first to know. Be sure to check the 2 bulletin boards by the river when you have a chance. Sorry for all the trouble. Tell us, Chloe, how does it all look from your perspective? I know you just returned last night, so you might not have a grasp of the full picture. Well, let's see. Everybody here is clearly as excited for tomorrow's launch as the people in the capital. People have already started their celebrations, and there's even more travelers coming through than normal. Even so, a few problems are popping up, fewer than usual. I admit, it's got me worried. Yeah, less than normal is a bit worrying. Especially with no, I see. Don't let the words of her title cat trouble you too much. The rest is up to you, but if there's anything I can do to help, just let me know. Including, among other things, any backstabbing or seduction. Okay. Good to know. If it comes down to it, you can expect to hear from me. For stars, didn't I hear you say something about lunch? Oh yes, but it's just simple fare. I'll go ahead and prepare some of our bestsellers. Probably down when it's ready. Until then, why don't you take it easy and relax? Wow, she's really the picture of Grace, isn't she? Yeah, she's the picture of something else as well. Her every movement was sophisticated and beautiful. You know, Dominique was much the same when she was young. She was truly the belle of the Chanson world. Now that she didn't have her temper. So I've heard. Guess it runs in the family. Hell, on screen, even you managed to hide what a mess you are. It's not like I'm clumsy all the time, dang it. What are we planning to do next now that we've got a home base? After lunch, I mean. Same as usual, scope out town, take care of Forest BGs, and let's not forget the guild is making moves. We'd better get in touch with them and exchange info, especially now that Elaine's in the capital. I bet you Hayua's watching the city too. Calvin Financial Bank's got a branch out here. Might be a good idea to hit them up. What about outside the city? There might be more of those monsters in the area. Indeed, if we find any, it would indicate that our foes are hanging around. We should try to gather information from multiple angles, including Alter Dawn. You've all grown. Of course, if we don't find any leads, then this whole thing could be a distraction. It could, yes. You're right. In which case, we'll need to decide whether to go back to the capital or on to somewhere else. Yep, hopefully we'll have a better idea by the evening. One other thing. Excuse me, Judith, and friends. The lunch is ready. Please join us on the 1st floor. Great, thanks. If you're the lady, Ashley, the dealers can wait. Let's see. Alright, found out what the local cuisine is like. I've got a pretty good idea. It's because you live here. Feels like someone's covered a scent. We'll definitely find ourselves a lead here. I need you to let me control the game so I can save and stream. Because we've been live for over 4 hours. Ooh.
I've never seen a pot so full of mussels before. And each one is massive.
Yeah.
I'm aware they're mostly found in the ocean, but it seems they can be caught in the rivers around here as well.
Apparently this species can be found in the Mersey River, which also runs through Oracion.
Mersey River. I would never get Mersey out of that.
But not in enough quantity to widely distribute, so they're mostly only served here.
They keep them all to themselves, huh? Makes sense. These are damn good.
The flavor of the shellfish combined with the garlic and basil is simply wonderful.
Yeah, these things are a match for the ones they've got in Longport. Man, I could really go for some baijiu right now.
Let's see how it tastes when you dip the bread into the soup.
Ooh, I want to try too!
Please let Ren be the experiment. The fairy, you are very young. I used to do so much of this back in the day that I get tired of it. I get cravings every now and then, but then I end up drinking too much and Grandma has to chew me out. You still haven't been able to get in touch with her, have you? Not yet, but there's no point in worrying too much. She could still be trying to figure out what's going on in the Republic. Best to wait until we hear back from her. Good call, we ought to find some leads before she gets back then.
I'm sorry to interrupt, but I've brought dessert.
Whoa, what's that? Wow, I've never had that. I've never even seen it before. Tiramisu? Hey, hey, hey. Oh, is that? This particular dessert has become more commonplace lately. I once had the pleasure in Crossbell. This is La Nuit des Chat Noirs, especially our famous Café de Tiramisu. It's been our staples for ages, though it's not exactly the kind of cake you can order to go. You soak biscuit dough and espresso, then layer custard and cream cheese on top. Lastly, just sprinkle on some cocoa powder, that's it. At least that's how Grandma makes it. Of course, you'd know the family recipe. I'd love to find a way to put my own spin on it. And now I'm really excited to try some. We'll be cutting us slices from that. Hey, hey, I know someone. Who puts like a rub in it as well. It gives it a nice little kick. Does it work? Though you can't have too much of it because the espresso and the rum just kind of clash in your body. Yep, just give me a few minutes while I get started.
Oh my gosh, this is too good!
Y'all should not be giving espresso to Fairy.
Wow! It's nice and cool with a sweet, rich, and complex flavor.
Or Katra.
And the cream cheese gives it a surprisingly refreshing aftertaste as well.
Right? I bet it would go lovely with a cup of tea too, but coffee was the right choice.
A hint of bitterness is nice too. It doesn't just drown your mouth in sweetness.
I'm gonna drown you in something if you don't shut up.
I've been here many times in the past. Failing to order this before was a mistake.
I'm no stranger to tiramisu, but I've never had anything quite like this.
Okay.
It's both rich and mellow in flavor, with a bittersweet touch that proves how such a chic taste can last 3 generations.
Well, 2 generations and a Judith.
The soaked biscuit is the real clincher, so thinly cut, and the fact that it's been baked twice enhances the mouthfeel.
Oh, damn.
It marries the flavors of custard, cream cheese, and cocoa in your mouth, bringing about a sensation of pure bliss. I take my hat off to La Nuit des Chat Noirs. There's no doubt this is the best spot in the city.
Really? Really?
Thank you? Please don't scare our part-timer. I guess I appreciate the compliment, though.
Yeah, he just went, woo!
Wait,
Reset?
Oh, we should have left Reset and Edith.
My apologies. I was simply taken aback by how wonderful this tastes. The world truly is full of delicious sweets, isn't it?
Oh, great. We're gonna make a sugar fiend out of Reset, of all people. Great, thanks.
But for real though, I can't handle how good this is!
The fact that you like it so much makes me extra happy, Rosette.
Why is Rosette getting, like, the better treatment?
Oh, and if anyone's interested in making it, we actually released the recipe.
It truly is delicious. But what is this feeling?
Oh, no. Rosette is from here, isn't she?
My artificial body should only be capable of replicating 30% of what a person can taste. And yet this flavor...
Only 30%? Oh, boy. Wait, if she can only taste 30%, like, level-wise, and it's overwhelming her, what does that mean? For what, like, someone like Van is experiencing? Yikes. I'm about to have a religious moment right here. For tiramisu. They're probably gonna take a nap after this. Return to the second floor. So I would stay behind to hold on the fort. Everyone else hit the streets and got to work. Really? I mean, makes sense. I wish we could take Rosette out because she's having like an existential crisis right now.
Hello, Mr. Arkwright.
Enjoy, it's now a good time. Go for it, Orion. What did you people lock down and route into the garden? Yes, the 6 domain is now accessible, given how the others have gone. Thus far, however, yeah, chances are that we're finally closing in on the heart of the matter. Which means the domains from this point on are going to keep us on our toes more than ever. At the same time, I've also caught wind of some intriguing leads. Right, ones that have something to do with the 6th Anguis aims and Marduk's roots. Get the feeling we'll end up hitting on all sorts of crazy reveals, but at the end of the day, the quest is to take back the system. As far as that's concerned, our only option is to keep on keeping on. Yes, let's all do whatever we're able. Cool.
Alrighty.
Alright, I am gonna end it here because we've been live for 4 hours. I'm not trying to kill myself here. Anyway, I will be back tomorrow. I don't know what time, as always. But hopefully we can hit a good stopping point. Thank you, Phil. Anyway, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye-bye.